Okay. Pro streamer. Why is that still there, man? I don't know why it keeps being here. Okay. Okay. What's going on, everybody? How we all doing? How we all doing? I'm gonna have to restart my stream PC. 1 second. How we doing, everybody? Dinah, how you doing? Little bits, hello. It's factory time with Fluxo. What's going on, Turkish? How you doing, bro? Ahoy, Savaloy. How you doing, Magus? Good to see you, my man. This is like watching the old TV where the picture was rolled up. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about it, to be honest. Should we just move it back to the normal one? Filters, edit filters. That better? Oh yeah. Wizard! How you doing, Wizard Chap? Good to see you, brother. Good to see you, brother. Right, let me just pull the music back up. Make sure this is working now. Oh, it is. Look at that. There we go. There we go. How are we all doing? How is everybody doing? How are you doing, Wizard Chap? You okay? Right. Let's ping our modeler up. And then let's get into building. You see, I think the only option is that we build the power side of this first. Because we're going to need this. We're going to need these generators. Yeah, so I think we'll work on that today. Kiwi, what's going on, man? How long did it take you to do the Foundry videos? And hi, dude. The ones for Foundry's YouTube channel. Probably like 3 weeks. The videos themselves didn't take that long. The thing that took so long was the learning the game, really. Because they gave me it on, I had to sign the NDA and they gave me it like a month earlier. So the thing that took the most time was putting the hours into the game to learn the game. And then once I understood the game, I built a world and then I did all the videos inside of that world then. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. They asked me to do them for the recent update, but I just I was moving, so I literally couldn't. It was such a shame. Otherwise, I would have loved to do them. Have you recovered from... Yeah, well... That's a different question, really, isn't it? No, I have. He made all the sheets. It's okay. It's okay. We got a lot of sheets out of it. Gonna put some lights in this real quick. And then I'm gonna build up around here then, because this is where the power's gonna be. Hey, look at that. What was Tag doing yesterday? Was he just finishing off on the, I imagine he's on the oil rig there, is he? Yeah. Just gonna put some lights dotted around this build that we did yesterday. Do you think your channel has grown because of it? It's hard to tell, really. If anyone came over from videos that I did for Foundry's YouTube channel, then unless they literally said to me, "Hey, like, you know, I came from Foundry," it's hard for me to say if I did or didn't grow from that. But wait, is that? No. But yeah, I mean, imagine I got some people from it. The biggest growth for my YouTube channel last year was 1.0. Yeah, when 1.0 hit, all my videos, like all of my Satisfactory videos just went nuts. I think we did like, I want to say we did about 420,000 views in 1 month when Satisfactory 1.0 hit. So that was pretty nice. Fair? Yeah, it was pretty good. Why'd you ask? You just curious, or? Morning, sexy people. What's going on, Pumpkin? Just curious? Yeah, fair enough, man. Fair enough. The coolest thing I got from the Foundry videos was the experience. That was the most valuable thing from doing that. Sort of working with a dev company and I mean, it's Paradox, right? Like, a lot of my favorite games ever from Paradox, like, and then for them to reach out and say like, hey, like, we like your work. Would you like to do some work for us? That was a pretty cool punt in my career, that. was happy with that. It was very nice of them to say, you know. I wanna go cross. I'm at the supercomputer stage on mine, and things are getting complicated. Yeah. Super Compoopas. Wait until you're sinking those bad boys though and you get all them tickets. Juicy tickets. Juicy tickerinos. Yo, what's going on, Mike? How you doing, brother? Good to see you, my friend. Is that the full length we need? 6. That's fine, because we'll go from the first one in to the end. Do you know what smart driving is? It's like Uber for deliveries from Walmart stores. Uber for delivery, so it's just like a delivery service for Walmart, is it? Is that what that is?
Our follower emerges from the mist. Bold,
The follower?
fearless, and probably wearing socks.
Surgeon. Thank you. Thank you, Greedy. Appreciate you, man. Welcome in, my friend. Hope all is well. Hope you're doing grand, my good sir. Hope you are well, brother. New Nintendo Switch just came out, and my son is delivering $5,000 worth of Switches this morning. His truck is full. What? Okay. Okay. Nintendo, eh? We've got a Switch. We've got a Switch. It's a nifty little piece of kit. $5,000 worth though. It's alright. Well, thank you very much, my friend. I appreciate the follow, though. I do. That's alright. Just do a few more little... Just little lights around it, you know? We'll go on the inside there as well. The same all the way around. 5,000, so that's like 2 of them? True, actually, yeah. Yeah. 50,000 would make more sense for a truck full of them. I think when my girlfriend got hers, it was like £1,000.
The sky's dark.
A raid?
The ground trembles.
Oh,
and someone
Nagrath
forgot to bring snacks.
Oh, who forgot the snacks? How you doing, Nagrath? How you doing, my friend? We bring you a metal cup of coffee or tea. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. How you doing, my man? How was the stream?
Our follower emerges.
How was everything?
Bold,
Yo, Samson.
fearless.
I appreciate you, my friend.
Wearing socks.
Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. How was Nagrath's stream, guys? Did we have fun? I'm sure you did. I'm sure you did. I'm sure you did. Hey, we bring coffee. Thank you, thank you. I'm getting my caffeine right now. I have a nice fresh Pepsi. Interrupted by SP one time, but we managed to produce some. Ooh. Now that is what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about. That's the one we want. Well, you managed to get stuff done then. That's the most important part. I appreciate the raid though, my friend. Very kind of you. Very kind indeed, sir. Just ping this together. All this will do is just give us a little bit more depth in the build. Three thermal propulsion rockets per minute now. Oh, delicious. Delicious. Yeah, we're just working on a. I mean, we're only on phase 4 at the moment on the save. This is a collab save with Tag that we've been working on for 2 weeks now. It's getting there, you know. It's getting there. Sure, I'm gonna move my chat over here. So I can see you guys. There we go. They built inside a rocket, the starter center. Ooh. Now, are you part of my Discord by any chance? I'm only asking, because if you are, will you post some pictures and tag me? I'd like to see it. I mean, you don't have to, like, just saying if you are. Yo, Ro. Ro, why are you here and you haven't said hello yet? Or are you just that committed to work? Hello, everybody. How you doing, Ro? Good to see you, my friend. My Fiora. Okay, that gives us a little bit more oomph. Right, you'll post it? Thank you, man. Make sure you at me. Just tag me. No, I'll definitely see it then. Sounds interesting, my friend. I've done that wrong. So it should be one more up from there then. So it starts at this point here. Starts there. Just there. Was that you, Nag? Did you do that?
A raid.
Another raid, Jamie. Hello, Gucci. Hello,
Flood the
Lapik.
gates.
How you doing? How you doing? How you doing?
Is still on mobile data.
Personal save is still running. We'll just go back to it once we're finished collabing with Tag. Yo, Raiden in with 29 individuals. It's construction. I make constructions here. How you doing, Kin? What's going on, brother? How's things? I was watching you before I started streaming. I was having my cereal whilst I was watching you. I was eating some Kellogg's Frosties whilst watching some construction. I was watching you balance your train stations. I saw you on the new camera. Yes, very delicious. Give me some of that construction, I was saying to myself. Then I realized I wasn't lucky enough. And never in my life would I be lucky enough to get kin. So I resorted back to my Frosties. And was just thankful that I could at least be a viewer. At least. How you doing, Kin? It's good to see you, man. And I appreciate the raid, as always, my friend. Thank you so much. I recommend dying outdoors rather than in bed. What type of fiber are you dying cutting? Oh, okay. Forgot, JB, you're is it a weaver? Is that the right? Is that the right job description? Is it a weaver? Are you a weaver? Do you have a weaver? Some say a more sexy version of Fluxo. I don't say that. Some say that. Damn. I won't compete with that, man. I'd agree with that. You are a sexy, sexy beast. Okay? And that's coming from me. I'm not sure if I like this. But we can fix that in a second, because I need to build up here yet. Would you go all the way to nuclear power plant in this world? Yeah, probably, yeah. Yeah, we probably will. Also, let me know, guys, if that music's too loud, okay? I'm gonna go there to there. Maybe. Oh shit, that's coming from a curve, isn't it? Whoops. I'm gonna go to that point and then into the... Whoopsie daisy. Streamers glazing each other. I hope I got room fixed soon to get the cam too. Oh, nice. Everyone's camming it up. Only cams. I don't think that's gonna work, really. Name your mic Fluxo, you know why? I'm not a weaver, though one day I'd like to learn that craft. I'm a spinner and knitter. Nice, okay. Taking raw fleece sheared from sheep and turning it into knit fisherman style sweater. I love anything like that, me. Comes around to winter in the UK, it's all I wear is just knitted jumpers. It's all I ever wear. Love me a knitted jumper. Okay. We're getting sniffied. We're getting sniffed. How are you, T-Jack? I'm assuming that is you. You didn't shag Nag. Did I say shag then? Sorry. I've penis on the brain. You didn't shout out, Nag. Right. Okay. I didn't shag nobody. Can name your mic Fluxo, you know why? Why is that? Because I speak into it with dulcet tones. Yes. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. I think building up from here will be okay. I think. Although we don't no longer need that train station. We'll run this platform from here. Because how much have we got to do from machine standpoint? It's 40 generators, but we'll do them at 200% each. Knock that down. What if we do that at 203%? No, that's not right, is it? 200.3. What would that be to make it solid 4? Have I just gone real weird right now? Oh, there we go. There we go. We can do a full 11 for that. Ba-dum. What's going on, Harper? How you doing? Ooh, all uranium mining? You're using all the uranium on the map? Damn. I'm good, thank you, T-Jack. How are you, man? Slowly creeps into his face every stream. Nice. Little face creeping. How far is this device before it goes into the... Okay, so we want to come out here. At this rate, we might as well just do the refineries along here. Because we can't really sneak that past that point there. What's the space like around the machines at that point? We've got some good underhang space. Okay. Just want to make it like a little under the platform garden here, but I don't know if I can do that if I'm going to do the refineries across the top middle here, unless I lift this up a ledge. Which is a possibility, to be fair. We could use this as sort of like the underfloor. Actual garden greenery? Yeah, it'd be quite cool, wouldn't it? Driving around all morning in a test car from home. Came home from lunch. Gonna continue work, have stuff to do first, like washing at this. Oh, watching this bastard. I thought you meant washing me then. I was like, please do. Thought I was in for a wash. If the road comes to this point here, we'll stop the road at that point. The road can end there. Which ponders the question what we do with just how much of this do we want to keep? I think if we take out the edge, we can keep a little. like a little step down ledge. How many is this across? 7 across, so at 0.2. Sign in there. Continue this over here. We'll bring that back up and then we'll do the oil well up there. Wash you too, honey bunny. Thank you. I'll take you up on said offer. Do you ever get stuck with building or where you are happy? No, I do get stuck, yeah. Like, it's just all about trial and error, right? If I do start getting stuck though, I just start boxing things off, and then like this area here is going to look probably completely different by the time it's done. But as long as I understand when I'm building stuff like this, like my thought process now is sort of build the boxy sort of look around it, and then we'll go into aesthetics in a second of how we're really going to start edging corners into it and bringing walls down, you know. But as of right now, all I'm doing is just sort of building around to see what I can fit into this build and what I can't. So many fucking ore nodes around here. Gotta sleep. Until next time. Ken, thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you. I appreciate your raid. And I'll see you next time, man. Thank you very much. We won't talk about the monstrosity that was mocked up yesterday. Yeah, that doesn't exist now. That doesn't exist. Probably want to take the 2 there. What we want to do from here is probably cut this in.
you told me. They got me moving forward. And all the times that we disagree, just cut my respect deeper. Feeling that we are something really, oh, special. When I look back on us, it's starting to sink in. Don't want it to be misunderstood. Rolling in the deep, don't want to break this. 'Cause you must trust me, I can never do you wrong. I'll take a bullet for you. If I lose you, I would not know what to do. So baby, won't you trust me? 'Cause you must trust me, I can never do you wrong. I'll take a bullet for you. If I lose you, I would not know what to do. I'm falling for you hopelessly.
Ba ba bum. 98% efficient. Yeah. Yeah, always moving on to something else and coming back is always a good, or just walking away completely and coming back to it is always a good one. I might take that wall right up to the top to meet the underlip of that ledge. Right up here, but then we're gonna have the issue with this here, so we'll probably just have to take a normal foundation. Oh. And we can probably curl this into... All we're doing here is just hiding the terrain we don't want in the build. See, this is an awkward part here. Shit. What is it that's around here that I can hear? Sounds like a Mercer. Oh, it's right there. Bring that down. Turn that into that corner. Sort of mirrors that then. So obviously the biggest issue with this now is that it's all too dark, but that's okay because we're gonna be running the teal green around the edges of all this. So where is that foundation? A wall, actually. And all we have to do is highlight this area. The walls. Starts giving us a trim then. I'm even going to do a little lighting under here, I think, as well. We'll use the purple for that. It should reflect off the water as well. No permaday mod? No, we're not using any mods. It's all vanilla. All vanilla, this playthrough. It's 2.5, half, 1, 2. I'll probably pull this out to here. 1, 2, 3 from there. 1, 2, 3 to that edge. Okay. There we go. Nothing too crazy, but it just lights it up for us enough, you know? Down here. I don't like this. We'll probably change that. Let's just finish off the rest of the trim. Shogun, what's going on, man? Chilling? My man. My man. Alright, put an elevator in here to get up onto this platform. I don't know if we want to completely cover this. Just take it back to that point. So we want to take this right over. Have the dreaded thing called work. Hey man, it's Thursday, right? Hopefully you'll be finished up by the weekend. Bum, bum, bum. Bring this over. Because then we can build a platform there and drop the resources straight down into this build here. And then what I'll probably do is feed... You know, it just depends on where I want to build the generators. Wait, it's Thursday? I thought it was like Tuesday. Yeah, it's Thursday, man. Thursday already, my friend. We'll do more with that in a little minute. I just want to make sure that we're gonna be able to fit what we want on this platform. I'm thinking of just having it like open plan, industrial, sort of. What's going on, CBD? How you doing, Loxel? Hello. Always nice to have a free Friday. Ooh, yeah, 3-day weekend. What's this building doing? This building is going to be sort of like this section here. This section here. It's going to make all of our turbo fuel and black powder and so on and so forth. Because then I can lead the resources into the hub then for weapons. But it's also going to make a bunch of turbo fuel. I'm thinking the generators are probably going to have to go around here somewhere and tower them up so they'll be attached to this big build here. Because the idea for this is to sort of go like cyberpunky and have like all the buildings just sort of like merging into each other with walkways just sort of walking across to each building. And then you just have a series of elevators around all buildings that you can just take up and down all the buildings. We have an elevator in here, we have one here, and there's a platform into this build here. I'll probably do an elevator under here. I'm just thinking if we could squeeze like a tower that goes... I mean, this tower will probably go higher than the hub tower, which would be pretty cool. I'm just thinking how we'd do it. We could probably do it at like 130... Yeah, so we could probably do like 13 floors of 10 generators. And I imagine that could probably work quite well. Okay. Because what I've done here is to protect all of this build, I've worked this out at 2 full pipes. But we've also got one other extraction well, which is I think it's an impure, which is 150. So that can feed those 2 pipes and make sure that those 2 pipes are constantly full, which will keep the whole thing at 100% efficiency. I'm gonna have to build up from. Could build something this creative. I've just been making boxes. Hey man, just make boxes and then just trim away at the boxes. Honestly, like trust me, it's how I started playing this game. Just make boxes and then just take things off the boxes. It really does work. I think the biggest issue with people building on this game or not thinking they can build something is by not being able to see past. Like, they build a box and like, no, this is shit, and then they just tear it down. Build a box and then just trim away at the box. If you look at most of the stuff I do, like right now I'm just building edgeways around certain objects. You know? You can always work on detail and aesthetics later on, but get your premise of the build done first. Make sure it will work with the environment before you go off just trying to detail everything and make everything perfect from the get-go. I'll probably have these meet here, to be honest. And we could probably cut this corner. That would go into there, so this corner can come up. Escaped from the black hole? Yeah. Boxes are already an improvement on platforms. There you go. Just build off of that. Did you finish cleaning up after tag the other day? Yes. Yes. Yeah. It's all gone. Although tag did make 125,000 aluminum sheets. So I gotta give him credit for that, you know. Yeah, I mean, you are supposed to get stretched, aren't you, when you fall into a black hole? So you could be like a little spaghetti strand. And just by doing that, see, all we've done there is just play with two different shapes into each other. And you start getting like depth in a build without even trying. If we follow the criteria you gave him? Exactly, exactly. Can't be mad when I told him to do it. I just, I'll bring this down on a lower platform here. And this lower platform then, instead of just having nothing on this, we'll put the fluid buffers on this. Before they then drop into the build. See, so, like, theoretically all I've done there is build around the shape of the terrain around me. You've been building with tag for 2 weeks now, right? Yeah. 2 weeks we've been going. And all we'll do for these is we'll take our inner corner foundations. And then we'll just build ourselves little oil wells. And this needs to be powered first, isn't it? For me to be able to build the wells on it. See, so how I'll attack this is that I know that these wells, there's none behind the machine here, so I want all these pipes to meet in a line along here. So we'll have a main line here, and then we'll feed the pipes over to that main line, or main two lines, basically. So then all we have to do is, because although these resource wells are hard to build around, really have not the aluminum sheets. Okay, I'll have to go get some aluminum casings. Although they're hard to build around, it's not impossible. And you can actually build on grid, but then all you're doing is taking the inner circle foundations off grid. She's very sassy and arrogant. Yeah, she is. She is. The objectives were met, so kudos. Absolutely, absolutely. I mean, I needed sheets, and he made me 125,000 sheets. I can't complain with that. I need tickets, don't I?
Go for that extra purchase. Go awesome.
Oh shit. Oh my god, I thought I got no power then. So what do you think Tag's 25 qualities are? 25 of Tag's qualities. Put me on the spot there, haven't you? Great face. great eyes. Or at least one. Or at least one. Nah, Tag's... What Tag's really good at, like... Do you mean game-wise? If you mean game-wise, he's really good at, detailing. I'd say his best quality is in the game. 6. There's one more well somewhere. I'm pretty sure there is. I swear there was another well somewhere. Is there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, there's not. Okay. Oh, that's why. It's because they're not updating. Okay. They'll only update when I stop pumping the oil out of them. It's because they're full right now. Is there one? At least one. You can play with him 2 weeks? No, I know. Like he is. He's very good at detailing. He's good at spaghetti. Yeah. Yeah, he is. I couldn't do that. He's very good at spaghetti. Right, so we'll do... So I might have to bring this forward to make this possible. This is going to have to come forwards. It's going to have to go from like here. So we know we're getting 2 lines out of this. Don't think this pipe will stretch all the way across. No, okay, so we'll find the halfway point. From there to there is 9, so we want it to be at the 5th point. So that's where it'll meet, and then we need 2 there. Lucky. very humble. I'm also very extremely good at the game. Oh my days, what is this? What do you think tags 25 qualities are? 25 of tags qualities. Put me on the spot there, haven't you? That makes me look awful. Okay. I know it makes you look awful. That's why I clicked it. Okay. Yeah. I see what you're doing here, Kushi. You're starting rivalries, and I don't think I like that. Is that too close? Could we technically go from there? I was worried about this one, but it might actually be okay.
Our follower emerges from the mist. Bold, fearless, and probably wearing socks.
Probably. No, we're not going to be able to go from that point. Shurialax, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, my friend. Hope all is well. Maybe I go from the... Could I go from the center point? It all depends on that one in the middle there. I think this might be possible. If we... And all we do then is build around the resource well, and then we go back to the grid. And then we can do a nice little... Okay. Well, that's not centered. That's probably better. Morning from Nottingham. Oh, you got to Nottingham? Hell yeah, brother. I hope you're having a nice time, my man. You seeing Polecat shortly? Oh. Have a beer for me, will you, DC? Have a beer for me. I will do. Expect pictures. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. He's really good. Nice. Oh. Halfway point there. How is Fluxo? Yeah, I'm good, man. I'm good, thank you. I'm all good, my dude. All good. The thing is, we can only really get like half a foundation in this. Unless just for that part we lower a foundation down, maybe. Oh, we could do it like that. So there with it, and then we'll just come up from here. Way over to mirror that.
They have subscribed at Tier 1. Sound the horns and microwave the last sausage roll.
Ooh. Who's the subscriber? Bell Draco. 8 months, my dude. 8 whole months, my friend. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, Bell. Thank you. Hope you're doing well, my dude. 8 months, though. Daddy Connor's. Pop Daddy's the cuddliest little cuddle out there. I agree. I agree. But I'm loving the way you feel it in love. All the friends, took it through to come. Do you know what we could do to avoid all this? We genuinely could just bring these up one. But I'm loving the way it feels very well. But I'm missing for all the too close to the thingy. The thingy's doing a thingy and it's too close to the thingy. What I might do actually is create the circles around the pipes coming out. I'll show you now. So if we scrap these, we will build them, but I don't think we'll build them around the wells themselves. I think if we do it so... Let's say we build a... We do a wall for everything to connect to. Like so. Take a wall hole. The halfway point. We can connect to that. Do it that way, and then they can drop down into there then. And we can build the platform up a little bit, and then have the pipes being circled instead. So we come around the pipe and then come up. We'll do it that way, and then we'll just bring every pipe up to the halfway point. I'm gonna do it there, nudge that over one. The pipe drop down from there. And build a circle around that. Do the same here. And a Star Destroyer? Nice. Donut laying pipe. Years of experience in laying pipe. Yeah. I'll go with that. So for this one, we need to bring this out because that's not going to stretch all the way over there. So that is centered pretty much. We'll bring that over. Like so. And then we can take that out and take that middle one out so it looks like one whole pipe. And all these can just drop down then. 2 more to go. Don't know if this is going to stretch the full way. Let's just check. It might do. It might do. Let's try it. If not, we can just build a wall in. Oh, okay. We'll go to there though. Okay. And then we'll take all this out. And then we can just drop them straight into them pipes then. Alright, I did that around the machine, not the pipe. Whoops.
Our raid is upon us. The skies darken. The ground trembles.
A raid?
And someone forgot to bring
Miss
snacks.
Maxbox, how we doing? Thank you so much for the raid, I appreciate you. Welcome in. I hope all is well. How was the stream? How was the stream? Now I'm here twice, oh. T-Jog. Raid and run, hope you're having fun. Yo, I appreciate that. Not a problem, not a problem. Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very kind of you. Raid and run. Go take care of what you need to take care of. I appreciate you nonetheless, though. Thank you so much. I think that's the highest point for one, so we're good if we can get through that one.
Our follower emerges from the mist.
A follower?
Bold, fearless, and probably wearing socks.
Bless me. Commodore, thank you. Commodore always reminds me of Pirates of the Caribbean. Commodore! See that dead good impression then, chat? Good that, wasn't it? Did not make me look like an absolute tit. Thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate you, thank you. And thank you again, Fox, for the raid. I appreciate you even more so. Very kind of you. Bless you, thank you. Thank you. How is everyone doing? Welcome in, guys, welcome in. Hope all is well. If you don't know me, I'm Fluxo. Hello, hello, hello. I play Satisfactory for a living. also got grey hair. And, yeah, that's about it, really, isn't it? Are you sold? Are you sold, chat? Do you be sold? We are currently streaming a collab world with Tag. He'll be on. He'll be on soon, I should imagine. Okay, wait, what? So that's the bottom piece, right? Yeah. Okay, so we go up from there. I'm currently in the midst of making this monstrosity. This is an everything factory, really. It makes all these materials here. And we even get a little bit of power out of it as well. So I'm going to do the power side of things first, because we do need more power. If this thing is going to run. Need more power. So we've got the water tower here. This is our HQ and hub and space elevator. We have a steel factory over there right now, but that'll be getting replaced. The main factory is going to go here. This is going to be our refining area. We're probably going to have a tower right here of generators. So there's a lot going on. So, yeah, it's that one there. Right there. Jamie, you legend. Thank you. Grey hair? Yeah, I have grey hair. I have quite a lot of grey hair. I'm a getting old. I'm a getting old.
Bold, fearless, and probably wearing
Silver
socks.
Fox. How you doing, Dub? Follower. CC, is it? Is that right? Did I get that right? If I didn't, I'm sorry. But nonetheless, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. It's extremely kind of you. Thank you. So right now I'm just getting the crude oil in. So we can turn it into the things we need. That's about right. So we want to go under from there. There we go. Yeah, and then all we'll do is just drop these pipes into these two leading pipes. And then we'll bring them round here, and then we'll put the buffers on the ledge here. So we then at least use what we need to use. My grey hairs all have names? My days. You're lucky then. I'd have to start using names twice if I named all mine. Right, so we're going to build around these. Saying that, the cool thing about that is we can build, because we'll use the top ledge as like a ledge, so we can actually build under these, which is great. Which means we can just build from the grid and under, maybe. As long as it doesn't really intervene. Okay, that's fine. Bum ba dum bum. Do that from the outside, actually. We need to do one more on top of here so we can build the foundations around it and just build them under the lips.
Diving deep into the waves, babe. I know that you wanted to. It's a risk worth taking, even if it's over soon. Once you skin tight, close like denim. Come on, love me right. When it's ending, I'll be fine. Got your body close to mine. Call me if it's only for tonight. Your hands on my body, 'cause my body's what you like. I'm down if you're down to get it now. Call me, baby.
It's so hard to see the pattern. One second, chat. Just cooking away. Nice. Neon reminds you of Tron. Yeah, we're going for sort of like futuristic brutalism. So yeah, like Tron, Halo, Star Wars, sort of Lettuce was our best world leader. As long as we don't cut underneath like this. Wait, which is lower there? Ah, I see now. You should be down here. There we go. I'm gonna need half foundations for this. We want it to end on the grid then.
is what goes up. Finally must come down. Hey, at last I'm standing. I know it could be worse. I know it could be broken. We could. And every word I've spoken could have been.
As long as we just get back onto the grid on the edges, we're fine.
Instead of spending all my time to figure
So.
why I've gone, I've come to this conclusion in the end. What's done is done. 'Cause what goes up will come down. Yes, what goes up finally will come down.
Don't worry about the Z fighting, it will be gone in the end.
Cause what goes up will come down. Yes, what goes up will come down. What goes up will come down. Yes, what goes up finally will come down.
There we go, I guess that's one way of doing it. Yeah, what's going on, TARDIS? How you doing, man? This site produces 1,003. Oh, hang on. What the fuck? This site produces 1,350, but we're only going to use 1,200. So the extra 150 is going to go into feeding the pipes just to keep them and make sure they stay at. Make sure they stay at one. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Make sure they stay at 100% efficiency, basically. Shite balls. There's the guy with that beautiful aluminum factory build. What's going on? How are we, Karami? What's all this letters talk? Right, so this is 300, so that's a pure. This is 300, so that's one pipe in itself. So we'll do. So I'll go straight down there. This is from this point, so we move that over one, it'll snap. Straight down there. So that's literally one pipe done already. We've got a little bit of a curve there, but it's only because where it comes from, we can't align it perfectly. That goes straight into there. Goes into there. What are these? These are 150. What's this one? 150, so that's 300. 150. 300, right, okay. So this pipe here will feed both pipes. How do I want to do that though? Guess we could just. So that one will support both pipes, and then this last one. There we go. Fusion Funk, really good artist. Oh, okay, okay. Doing okay? I hope you're well. Yeah, I'm good, thank you. I'm very good. Dip is your obsession currently? Cheeky little dip. Probably want to bring this across, so we'll mimic. So we'll go from there into this corner here, I think. Well, it's going to have to be out from that, but we can bring those two in together. Bend that round. I'll build some shape into this eventually. Just covering it for now. Okay, so it is grass at that point. We're going to want to turn this. What is the center point of this platform actually? 8. So we make the platform at 9. Which means we can do the center point at 5. So it needs to turn in instantly then. Hey Tanner, how you doing? You ever try bringing all the resources to one general location and build a massive factory in one build? I have plans to. When we finish the collab with Tag, I will be doing a world build where I'll do it up here actually, and it'll just be like floating platforms, bases up here, and we'll use all the world's resources. It's gonna be a pretty monumental build though. You want to see that one? Yeah, it'd be pretty crazy. Not bad, day off, or I guess week off. It's a weird mix of relaxing housework, online stuff. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Got you a follower? Hey, look, I don't mind, I don't mind. I don't like telling people what to do, you know? But as long as they know you stream, they can make their own decision to come and follow, you know? Right. We're gonna have to break this up soon. It's too much block and black right now. So we'll flip that up in a second. Could we bring this all the way out? What have we sent? Vertical down. Thank you, little bits. Appreciate you. You ever not done a monumental build? It's true. It's true. I don't know if I want to implement that all the way at the top. What if you're not good for me? Oh. We should support each other. It's the best way we can. I mean, I support anyone. Myself personally, but I don't like making decisions for you guys, you know? I won't tell you guys to go and do something. You're all individual persons, you know? I just don't like telling people what to do with their time, you know? If people want to go and follow, they can go and follow. It shouldn't be me that tells them to do it, though.
Bits have been gifted. Ancient currency. Long lost. Now repurposed to pay for my overwatered lawn.
Flux, so they're called subs for a reason.
Wait, what? What? Because they do what you tell them to? Fuck off. Got him. Four bars of reception? Nice. Might do like a bottom edge to that. We'll just bring these across. And then we'll do the wall of refineries here. But that might need to come up a ledge or two, because then we can have a feed and floor from the bottom. Do the... That way we can feed them in, I think. And that'll be okay. Oh, you mean that? Yeah, it's got good reception, yeah. That's what it's about, man. Bring this across here to here. Right, and then we'll start on our refinery blueprint, I think. So we'll build, I think we'll build a 2 refinery blueprint, and then we'll round all these numbers off. That way it'd be easier. 24. We'll make that 10, so. Yeah, we'll do it that way. And then I might build the blenders for this around this side here. So I have a wall of blenders across the refineries here. And then the tower here. The tower's going to be 1, 2, 8 generators. So we're going to need... Tag?
The ad bar down here, the little scrolling one's not gonna work, guys. Apparently. Oh.
Yeah.
Hey, Flux. How's your day going?
Yeah, it's good, man. How are you?
Pretty good. I was just gonna talk about how StreamerBot's broken right now because they didn't update their shit. So. Yeah. So for everybody that out there that streams, StreamerBot did not update their shit in time for Twitch to break stuff. So
Follower emerges from
you know,
mist,
that's why there's no ad bar or
fearless,
anything like that,
and
unfortunately.
probably wearing socks.
We sharing
But-
chat?
Not yet. I was waiting for you to join in. I can share chat. Now we're sharing chat. Dubstreeter,
There you
welcome
go.
on. Look at all the microwave lovers in here now. Hey, back. How are you doing? I for one welcome our AI overlords. Okay.
Siren, thank you. Appreciate the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Sauron. Like Lord of the Rings, I Sauron.
Yep. Sauron is now following us, dude. The
I don't-
Sauron.
I don't know if that's a good thing. I mean, I feel like if you're being watched by a giant eye, I don't know if that's a great thing or not. Kind of creepy, you know? Because can't he see through walls and stuff with the eye?
You are not wrong.
Or is it? Yeah. It means we can't. It means we can't have fun together. Giant eye sees all. Real life has worse surveillance. That's true. Beldraco, how are you doing? Good motherfucking morning.
Oh,
Reaper,
real.
good motherfucking morning.
While you say hello, I'm just gonna nip for a piddle and get my fruit bowl.
Oh, a fruit bowl. Can you
Yes.
shoot me the world stuff?
Oh
so I can
shit!
go
Yeah, my bad.
Before you go run off for like 10 bajillion years, because
I
know.
won't.
You're old. Little Bits, how are you doing? Team Microwave, nice. Architecture, how are you doing as well?
Give me 2 seconds, I'll be over. One sec, chat.
You're kind of happy you don't use bots, dude. Bots make everything way easier. There's so much shit that bots help with, but yeah, you know, that just kind of shows you that StreamerBot just hasn't been on top of their shit. They've been, you know, so the way it works on the back end, for those of you that are actually curious, we're not going to talk about it too much, but Twitch has killed one program, it started another program up, and they gave developers a month to swap over to the new program. And it seems to me like StreamerBot has not swapped over to the new program, so that's why it's broken. Nip for a piddle, Aruz Rune. Yep. You watched Minions last night, dude. I want to watch Minions. That's actually one of the movies I've been looking forward to. I just haven't had time. I fucking love those movies. And refresh our hotbar. There you go. Ooh, my SpaghettiOs. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. The number of change requests for day of is insane. A Monday long in developer time. Well, they've been told, Enterprise, they've been told this since December that it was going to roll out this month. There was a couple last minute things that got changed, but yeah. So probably bring that out soon. We'll see. StreamerBot working on StreamerBot version 2. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I don't know. Even still, you have a Minions pipe, dude. I fucking love Minions. But yeah, this is the helipad we worked on yesterday. So good devs are preemptive. Yeah, that's why I support Firebot, because Firebot was on top of their shit. Minion Movies rocks. Banana. Isn't there one where they draw a butt in the sky? Butt. Your company's migrating our payroll software. What could possibly go wrong? Oh yeah, nothing, Reaper. Nothing could possibly go wrong. Ever. Imagine something going wrong. Nah, definitely won't happen. But yeah. That sucks, dude. Chris the Canadian, how are you doing? Minions movie rocks. Long live King Bob. I haven't seen it. I'm probably gonna go watch it tonight, honestly. I want to watch it that bad. Alright. So for those of you that were... Oh, welcome back.
I go.
We were talking about the Minions movie, which I haven't seen yet. But I'm probably gonna go watch after stream now, because I don't know why.
Minions is great, man.
Dude, I fucking love the Minions. I just wanna... I'm pretty sure the new Minions movie is the one where they make the butt in the sky, right? The butt constellation in the sky.
I don't think
with
so.
the giant laser. Oh. Wow. Okay.
It's been a while since I've watched Minions. I think it is.
You never understood the appeal of Minions? I'd say it just appeals to like people's childhood, you know. It's just like they're kind of dumb, they're kind of funny, they're kind of stupid. Would that be a good assessment?
Yeah. Well, Minions.
Flux, you watched the Satisfactory made music video for Porter Robinson. Porter Robinson, made by Fussy. Fussy? Fussy? Fusey? Wild Goose, welcome on in. I need to probably pull up pictures here. You know, it'd be a good thing if I had the pictures. You know, if we're developing something off of pictures, probably need pictures to go develop and build something, you know?
Yeah, you probably need them, yeah.
It's gonna be one of those days because I just tried to control V something and
Have
I
I
just
ever
put V
watched
and I
it?
was like,
I haven't seen it, no. You can always link it.
Go here. Oh. There we go. Alright. Hey, artist. Picture would be good. Yeah, I'm looking for pictures.
Yeah, link it in chat.
It's running at 1% instead of 5%. I'm kind of funny because you're not wrong.
The only thing is, I don't know if it's I don't know if this is.
If you want AI to read out the ha-has, you gotta make sure they're lowercase.
That's actually dope.
That's I don't know why that makes me think of Minions again. Yeah, for those of you that are wondering, if you keep something capitalized, it reads it out as is. Hey, Dub.
How's this only got 10k views?
Who's only got 10k views?
Someone's made a music video. I don't want to watch it all though because I'm probably going to get copyright strike for it, but it's pretty good. Wild Goose just put it in chat. Yeah, that's sick.
Put it in chat. All right. Hell yeah, back.
Yeah, it's cool.
Thank you for the Mario fail sound.
Yeah, I watch it.
Oh,
Like
I have seen this. Yeah, I have seen this. Yep. Fucking damn.
It's cool, isn't it?
It's a solid video. Yeah, I'm very impressed by that.
It took a long time, though.
Watch later, it does keep getting better. I will say that as well.
Yeah, I'll check it out.
Words that are lowercase are read faster in TTS? Yes, it also, if it's capitalized, it reads out the individual letters. Whereas if it's generally, it'll read out the individual letters. That's how that works. Where is the... Oh, it's transport for elevators, right? Yeah.
Yeah, right at the bottom. Elevator.
Should be fine. You know what elevators are so fucking cool?
Do I know why?
Yeah.
They go up and down.
I was gonna say, they bring you to new heights.
Yeah. That too.
Maybe, I don't know, maybe that'll make you cringe just a little bit today. We'll see. The dad jokes have started. So we'll see how many dad jokes we get now.
We'll see. Some of them are golden, some of them are absolutely fucking terrible.
That's the best ones are the terrible ones. I don't...
Yeah, they usually make me laugh for how bad they are.
That's great.
So that's the whole point, I guess, right?
You want the terrible ones.
True.
Aliana Flynn, how are you doing? They raise you up, I miss Sexy Tricky. Make sure we're not missing anything here. Kind of looks like an old Apple ad.
How?
Oh, the video.
Sorry.
Sorry.
No, I was gonna ask how you were doing.
Oh, I'm doing good.
My little tiglets.
My brain's running on like 1% today. I didn't want to get out of bed.
I was
know.
like that this morning. I was like, like I could just do it a little lion, just a little cheeky one, you know.
I was like, would Fluxo really be mad if I was like 5 hours late?
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, probably. I was like, I guess I won't stay in bed.
Yes, I'd be very mad. Arg.
SSX Tricky was a snowboarding game.
Oh, I
think
remember
we had
that
this
game. Oh
conversation-
my god, that was goated, man.
Did you play Line Rider and stuff?
Yeah. Yeah, we had this conversation.
I don't remember old school Line Rider. I went back and I watched some videos after our conversation. I don't remember it.
Old school Line Rider?
Yeah, I
It
just
originated
don't
on
remember.
the little Line Rider on a snow snow sled.
Line Rider was amazing in school. See, we had like Cool Math for Kids, which was what we would play with in school. But I don't remember. Like, I don't think we ever had Line Rider. Maybe it was on there. We had some game.
Flash games.
I remember this one.
Miniclip as well. Miniclip was another fucking goated website.
Miniclip.
Yeah. Miniclip.
Is that like a
man.
mini keg, but a mini clip? Is that where mini keg gets their name from?
It's where everyone got their games from.
Oh shit. See, ours was Cool Math for Kids.
No, we just had Miniclip. Miniclip was not for kids. Well, it was, but I mean, you had all kinds of games. I vividly remember playing like a game with like you were like a priest with a shotgun, and you were going around.
Oh
just
yeah,
shooting
that would
zombies.
not have been. That would not have been allowed on Cool Math for Kids.
I was playing that thing in school.
Like Cool Math for Kids had like lemonade stand, which was cool. Like you'd own like a lemonade stand, and like the temperature would go up and down, and you would try to make money, and
Right.
you know.
No, the one Miniclip was just full of just like the most horrendous shit that kids shouldn't have been playing, but we all did. I mean, it was great. It's just full of boss games.
Trying to think, there was another one. It was like a block rotating game where you had like a block that it was a 2x1 block, and you had to like rotate it to fit it through a hole on the map, but it had to go like a certain way because obviously it was a 1x1 hole, but it was a 2x1 block, so you had to like spin it so that it would, you know, you'd work through the level, you'd roll it like left and right or end over end or whatever
Yeah.
to get it through the map. What was it called?
I remember
Block Swords, yeah.
I
Block
remember
Swords dub.
our tech guy started banning all the websites. And like, funnily enough, like to log in as administration on the server that we had in the school, the password was just our school's name.
Oh,
So I would just
'cause
log
that's-
in and just allow access to all websites while we were playing, and then I just log back in and turn it back off again.
That's only a slight oversight, I feel like, on their part.
Yeah. Yeah.
They did a
Got onto
similar
it
thing.
for
They put,
ages as well. 'Cause it was
the only
my
time I
class.
ever played Halo was when they put it on the school computers. Somebody took Halo and
Wait,
uploaded it to the school
what?
computers. Yeah.
That's pretty dope.
Somebody got in to the school computers and uploaded Halo to the shared drive or whatever. I don't remember what it was called back then. It was like the C drive or something. And you could play Halo with anybody else in the school.
Absolute legend, that fella was.
I know. And they would go, like, they would delete it, and it would be back there, like, the next day. It was fucking great. Architecture says everyone remember to pay your AARP dues. Damn. Thank you, Enterprise, for making me feel old as fuck. I wasn't
Hyper-regulated now? Yeah, they have to be. I mean,
Yeah.
back then, I mean, people would just put porn on in the middle of a fucking class. It's just funny shit, man. Like, just hook up to the class speakers and just whack porn on. Like, that was my education.
Oh my god. Alana Flynn says we got in massive trouble once I reprogrammed the network software to reverse privileges with anyone with super access lost it, and vice versa. Holy shit. I kind of feel bad for school IT people, honestly, like.
Yeah, because you just got kids just trying to do shit constantly.
Kid, like, fucking, you know, I can't even put up with my own self sometimes. Can't imagine having to deal with, like, kids.
Oh, I couldn't do it. I'd be sacked. I'd be sacked in a week. I'd just throw my shoe at a kid or something. I'll be sacked.
User error was considered a cyber terrorist my senior year for helping school admin. Oh my god. What? How are you considered a cyber terrorist?
It's just so the state can shut it down, isn't it?
My dad was the principal and the IT teacher, so I could play games all weekend in my school computers class. Back then, no one had home PCs yet. Dude, Conksmore. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, bud.
I remember my friend's mum worked in an office and they had access to the internet. And some weekends she'd have to work Saturdays. So we'd take that opportunity to go into the office and we'd go on cheats.com and just download every single cheat for every single game we could find. And just print them all off in the office. We had pages of like GTA cheats. And we'd get so excited, but we'd have to wait until she finished work so we could get back home again and use them, but yeah.
Tag, this is a word where you can open a command prompt on Windows. People think you're a hacker.
True.
You're not wrong, which is kind of sad to think about. Like, that's a very... Yes. Up, up, down, down. Left, right, B, A, start. What one is that for? That's for GTA, right?
Up, down, down, left, right, B, A, start. I don't understand
originally.
the B and the A, but I know the weapons cheat was R1, R2, L1, L2, up, down, left, right, up, down, left, right. That was one of the weapons cheats. Did I remember that right? If I remember that right, yeah. I mean, that just drilled into my head.
If you remember that right, he jizzed in his pants. What?
Oh, I think I have.
I didn't know you were still wearing pants.
I haven't. I don't have pants. I just assume that I'm wearing pants. But they're not actually there. No pants.
Dude, I haven't had pants on for like a hot minute now. Ever since that fucking hype train? Yeah.
Yeah, that was a pretty crazy hype train, that chat. Saying that, it actually makes a lot of sense why we haven't hit any hype trains since then. Because that was a pretty fucking monumental hype train.
Makes, yeah, like that. Yeah. Bring back Contra in the adult section in Blockbuster. Dude, I would actually love to have Blockbuster.
They were good times, man. They were good times. I feel like we just lived in a world where, like, you had to actually go and get something, you know? Now everything's just like, as long as you got an internet connection, you're just unstoppable. But back then it was like you had to wait for things, you know? You had to wait in lines, and I think like even like Christmas shopping in like the 90s was just the best. It was
Back
manic,
in my
but it
day.
was like it was just so good. It was so good.
Back in my day, we had to walk uphill both ways to the store.
Tag.
So I imagine you right now. I still love you, Fluxo. During the war. Oh.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
It's now that's only a privilege for 1590 Micro Center scalpers.
Yeah.
Dude, I don't know about you guys, but the 5090 is not selling around here. Like, it's they've had it in stock for a hot minute, and the one near me. Probably because it's fucking like $3 bajillion.
Yep. It ain't cheap.
How are you doing, Emma TT? Welcome on in. Pumpkinhead, how are you doing? Now you pay a lot more for films, but we don't own them. Yeah, and games too.
I remember the first
You'd
computer
rather have
I ever had, and I opened it. I think it was a Dell desktop. And I remember opening it, and like, oh my god. Like, computers have come such a long way in how they are just neat and less wire friendly. Like, they were just an absolute mess. I opened the first one, it was like trying to understand someone's brain. It was just a joke.
I am brain surgeon. Please give me computer.
Brain surgeon.
Let's. Dune goes live tonight. Not sure how much you'll see me for a few days.
Yeah, I know a few people that are planning on playing that.
I
think Total's going to be playing.
haven't really seen it. I know there was a game that went live yesterday for demo that everybody was playing. I just don't know what it is. 4090 finna teach 5090 a lesson. Well, I believe NVIDIA announced that they're going to be cutting back production on consumer-grade graphics cards. So, you know, yay.
I think NVIDIA just needs to calm down.
Problem is they stopped making the 4090. Yeah. I mean, I don't. In all honesty, I have a sneaking suspicion that NVIDIA will not be a consumer-grade graphics card producer for much longer. That's just my thoughts on that one.
That's a big shout. Who's going to take the floor then, AMD?
AMD and Intel. I mean, you got to think 95% of NVIDIA's revenue comes from AI. And right now, I think somebody said they estimate that NVIDIA spends 30% of their manufacturing time making consumer-grade graphics cards. So, as a business, from a business standpoint, it would only make sense if they decided to cut back on consumer-grade graphics cards in favor of AI. If that's making 95% of their money, but they're only dedicating 70% of their resources to it.
Makes sense. I mean, they are like a, what, $3 trillion company now?
I couldn't even tell you.
Pretty sure it is.
Kind of hope AI flops. I don't know.
I don't. I think it definitely needs more control over it, but I don't hope it flops. Like, the potential that we have as a race with AI is next level. But I definitely think that it should be controlled, especially through private companies.
Wait for the flop. It's already learning and growing exponentially. Yeah.
Well, that's just what it'll do, isn't it? It will just grow and grow and grow. I think it's kind of mental to I think it's kind of mental to assume it will flop, though. I don't think it will flop. I think it'll
I don't think it can flop at this point.
no.
But it'll be interesting to see, because what is it? AMD said they're not going to compete with the 5090 or the 4090, like the 90 series, right? Okay, that's understandable, right? Like, you know, not many people can exactly afford a fucking $10 bajillion card, right? So that makes sense to me. However, if Nvidia decides that they're going to stop producing high-end graphics cards like that, and AMD is like, yeah, we're not going to fill that gap, I don't know who's going to fill the gap.
Yeah, I don't know.
Where is the chaos? That you missed it yesterday. Intel? I don't know. Is Intel there? I haven't seen much about Intel's graphics cards yet. So I don't know for sure. Yeah, I don't know. Just something I saw, and I was like, well, shit.
I think we can all guess, can't we? No one knows for sure.
Yeah. On a less depressing note, how's the water tower going?
Water tower's pretty much done. I'm moving on to the refining process now, so we can get the power up and running. Because I won't be able to turn this factory on without power. Anyway,
yeah.
So.
I'm gonna try and get most of the oil rig done floor-wise, so we can start putting refineries in here.
Oh, Asky, thank you for the hug, brother.
Hey, Sumber, how are you doing? Thanks, DC1. Welcome on in.
DC's meeting Podcack today.
Oh, shit. Oh, yeah.
Not for the first time, but...
Oh, I thought it was for the first time.
They, imagine they're going for a couple of clinks. Beverage.
I mean, I would.
Absolutely.
Who doesn't want a good beer, you know?
Who don't want a beer?
Alright, let's go here. There you go. All right. But yeah, I think today we should, if I can get this done, we should have at least some oil refining able to start production over here. I don't know, because we still have to get the oil over here, which is going to be a bigger pain in the ass than planned for, but
true. Be alright though.
People who drink IPAs don't like a good beer. That's a wild statement right there. Those kids knew how to read, they would be offended.
Need to make
Richard
this more
drinks all
compact.
type of beards. Beards? Jesus.
Why do divorces cost so much money? Because they're worth it. What's the shortest sentence in the world? I am. What's the longest? I do.
Jesus Christ, back. Oh my God.
think Bax should change his
All
name
right.
to Doesn't Hold Back.
No fucks given.
Back.
Back at it again
Back at it again.
with the white vans. Stand by that claim. As an avid beer drinker, IPA has never been palatable.
I'm not a huge fan of
Hmm.
IPAs. I'm not a huge fan of them.
I'm not either, but you know, it's a pretty wild statement there. You know.
Yeah, everyone to their own though, you know.
Here we go. What are you looking at over here? Nice. All right. I mean, yeah, not everybody's gonna like the same beer. That's okay. You don't have to like the same shit. Honestly, I think that's one of the coolest things. Is like, there's so many different types of beer out there. I don't know how anybody's ever gonna get to try them all.
I was looking at the Gen Z figures the other day for alcohol consumption, and it dropped so like just so much. It's crazy, like how little people drink now in comparison to how much they used to. I love a beer though.
I think it just lost its popularity. You know.
Everyone's so into the health kick now, aren't they? Which is good, I guess. It's, at the same time, beer is also good.
Yeah, I just think it just kind of fell out of popularity. Like, you don't really see ads about it anymore and all that.
No.
At least I haven't really seen beer ads in a hot minute. Aside from like the Super Bowl here, you know.
Funniest thing I ever saw was, as far as like beer and ads, was when Corona came out from Mexico. It's a Mexican beer, isn't it? And they did an ad over here where like the Corona was like on a table. Obviously, just like your typical beer ad, but like they had the lime in the top of it. Now the reason like they actually put lime in the top of the beers in Mexico is because of insects.
Oh, I didn't know that.
So it stops insects from crawling in the beers.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
But everyone over here, like all the bars and all the pubs and everything, everyone started being like, "Oh no, you gotta have lime with Corona." So everywhere where you bought a Corona would come with a piece of lime that people pushed into the drink.
Oh,
all
yep.
of a sudden it just went nuts because everyone was like, "Oh my god, it tastes amazing! You gotta have a piece of lime in your Corona." It's not even what it was intended for. And Corona broke because of it in the UK.
So that's what my mom does when she drinks a beer. She hasn't drank in a long time, but that's what she would do. I actually apparently
It tastes nice. That's the thing. It tastes nice. It's just it wasn't their intention. It was just the ad because it was a Mexican beer. Like,
yeah, I didn't know that. That's kind of fucking cool.
yeah.
Apparently the word on the street is so like, you know how if a beer, like you know how most beers are in brown bottles, right? Because like UV light damages the beer. It like skunks it, right? It gives it a weird flavor. Apparently,
That's why I put my dick
like-
in my beer. Sorry, I just read that in chat. Sorry, go on.
What?
Carry on. No.
Oh.
Just-
I was like, wait, what? It denatures the yeast. Yeah, so it gives like a weird flavor. But supposedly Corona was developed with that in mind, so it's supposed to skunk and change the flavor as you drink it. That's why it's not in a brown bottle, it's in a clear bottle.
right. Okay.
Because they want it to have like a different flavor as you continue to drink it. Supposedly, I don't know if they're ever going to come out and say that. But that's an interesting little thought right there.
Yeah. Yeah. Used to be a huge beer lover, had a bit of a health kick after a cancer scare, and eventually decided to stop drinking it as well. I'm in better shape now at 36 than I was in my 20s. Yeah, that's a big one. That's a big one.
Yeah.
Like, I drank a lot last year, like, and it was just never the answer, do you know? Like, after losing my mum and stuff, I just would just drink every week. I wasn't like alcoholic level drinking, but I would drink sort of like every weekend to sort of wind down. And then I started becoming like dependent on having a drink at the weekend to sort of like wind down my week. And I was like, okay, yeah, I need to wind this in a little bit. So
Like, all right, I think it's time.
So now when I have a drink, I
I
just have like a beer, and that's it. But you know, if I'm out with friends and stuff, I'll still have a fair few scoops. Or partying on Twitch. Or 9, yeah. Something like that.
Or 9. Only a few beers deep during the party.
But yeah, I mean, like, you know, that's just on occasion. Like, if there's something to celebrate, I'll do it.
Yeah, it's same here. Like, I'm just not a big drinker. Like, that's just the biggest thing. Like, it's expensive now too.
Regularly in the week, so I decided to, but that was stick to the weekend, so I only have social drinks. Yeah.
How are you doing, Nova, as well? Welcome on in. Razor, that's why I put my dick in my... Oh, okay, I see where you read that now. I was like, I was so confused by that for a second. I was like, what? That makes sense now. And that's why I put my dick in my beer. Okay.
I
That's
think
a
as
statement.
soon as beer starts becoming sort of like an answer to things, that's when you should really wind it in, you know.
Yeah. Not an ideal situation there.
It's never an answer. Never should be an answer.
I like my woman like I like my beer tag. Oh?
Frothing? Sorry.
Jesus.
Sorry. Sorry.
I was not expecting that.
Sorry. Dick
Frothy.
inside. Right, okay. Razor, you want to fucking calm down a minute.
God damn, Razor. All right. All right. Fucking hell.
Razor's on one today. Love it.
Someone needs a timeout. Honestly, I feel like that for that comment, there shouldn't be a timeout.
The time in by the sounds of things. Sorry again.
Wasn't the catch cold? Hey, yo. What? Cold. We're almost done, I think. I think I have like most of the walls done.
I hear Fluxo
There's
say
gonna be a lot
Razor's
of-
on one every day.
That is true.
Maybe just always on one, Razor. It's okay.
No Dick Insider. I've not heard of that.
There's no dick insider. Wait.
Anyone heard of No Dick Insider? Bat.
Maybe it's
I'll give you that
something
one,
amphetamines.
Mako. God damn it.
God damn.
Kunksmore says a lot of countries have forbidden alcohol advertising. Okay, that makes sense. I mean,
It's like smoking, isn't it?
yeah.
Same thing.
Let's respond. Who's Dick Insider? Oh, okay. Who? Okay. Okay. Who's Dick Insider? Nice. All right, Dub. Dude, chat's just on one today.
Chat's on
Just one of
every
those
day.
days. I mean, that's fair.
Every day.
It feels like chat's really on one today. That's all.
They're really pushing it today.
You know what, chat? Go for it.
No, don't. No. We can't tell them to go for it. This
Yeah, you're
is
right,
chat
that
without
probably
us
was a good
encouraging
idea.
them.
Yeah, you're right. Never mind. I take that back.
Twitch terms of service means that we cannot encourage you to misbehave, chat. Okay.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Good point. Be good, chat. Do drugs. Stay out of school. Which, that's a joke, by the way. I get fucking banned. God. Just gotta make sure that one's clear before
Yeah.
fucking somebody from Twitch pops and is like, wait, oh, okay.
Easiest ban of
Now
their
that's
life.
the advice I need. Or one. Oh god.
Easiest ban of Twitch's life. Okay, well he's gone.
You know, we'll send an email. You know how you said you hadn't gotten banned for a year? Well, you're banned.
Well, speaking of emails, did you get your email off Dave?
I did.
Okay.
I feel like we should.
We'll cross that when it comes to it.
Yeah. We'll have to talk about that one, I think.
Yeah, when they arrive, we'll do it.
Do something fun. Where did Tag go on day 16? He got banned. You're not wrong. At this rate, I'm kind of just surprised.
He's out of here.
Three. You're out. Do they have baseball over there?
No. We got cricket.
No. I didn't know baseball was a thing over.
I'm
in
sure
England.
there's probably some like little off communities that play baseball, but no, it's not really a thing, you know.
I know, like Japan, it's a thing, but I didn't know if it was.
Yeah. We're
Like
big
over
in Japan,
there.
aren't it?
I don't know how big it is in Japan. I know it is pretty big. I just don't know how big it actually is.
Why is it bigger in Japan than anywhere else?
Probably all the military bases we have in Japan, if I had to guess.
Oh, no, I'm just trolling. You just said it was bigger in Japan, so I thought I'd ask why it's bigger. Talking about your penis. By the way.
It's just not. That's the thing. Like, I don't know what to tell you. It's just not. It's almost bigger there than in the US these days. No shot. Really, Mako. Holy shit. Kai is too tired to make breakfast.
Make lunch then.
Yeah. If you're too tired to make breakfast, make lunch.
Don't worry about it, Kai. We got you back.
That's why you have a bunch of Japanese pro players these days. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. That's cool. Kai is gonna try and argue with the logic, I think.
What?
I think Kai is gonna try and argue with the make lunch logic that we gave. Which is the start of a statement with I. I think it's gonna fall with a I can't argue that, but we'll see.
I am going to gift 100 subs. I think that's what's coming.
That'd be fucking wild. That would be pretty wild.
I,
Soft.
Kai, will gift 100 subs.
Makes me think of the 100 souls from Davy Jones when he's talking to Jack Sparrow. 100 souls. 3 days. Not the 100 subs because you're tired. Damn.
It's being tired. Restrict people from gifting subs.
It would keep
Probably
me.
like the last thing you're thinking of, isn't it?
Dude, I barely wanted to get out of bed.
Wow.
You know.
No
I
bed, no
understand.
head. Don't know what that means. It's something to do with blowjobs.
You know, I'm I don't know what to say to that one.
Blowjob at
Kind of caught me off guard there. Kind of caught me off guard there.
Someone sucked the energy out of you? I'm sure they did. I'm sure they did.
Wish I had a better picture so I didn't have to just fucking wing this. But we're winging it. We're winging it, boys. Full send.
Send it fully.
Do it.
Do it.
Got ads as well. There we go.
Do it.
Dude, Star Wars is such a good fucking movie. Series. I should say.
Sure is.
Honestly, I don't know there's another one out there that's better than Star Wars as a whole.
I'd argue the second best would probably be Lord of the Rings.
I was about to say, if you were about to say Lord of the Rings, I was about to argue that that's probably second best.
Although
I had a lot of unanswered questions. That's the biggest reason. Like, I don't know.
The craziest thing about Lord of the Rings is like how bitter J.R. Tolkien's son is to the trilogy. He doesn't
What?
like it at all.
Wait, really?
Yeah, but he's just salty because his dad sold the movie rights off for 100 grand.
For 100 grand?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Tolkien sold the movie rights to a company in like the 1900s, I think.
I would be a little salty too.
Yeah.
You know.
I was saying that, I mean, the
granted,
Tolkien estate right now is still worth like $500 million, so they still make money, you know? Like, but I think it's just a little bit pissed that they didn't really get anything out of the whole, like 30 billion or something it grossed, I think.
Yeah. Yeah. A sexy bean. Oh, that's what that is? Okay. This looks like a habanero bean. There you go.
Tolkien was a big cocaine lover.
Worst part about the beans is they just taste bad.
Yo, Flux, I was on one. I didn't know Tag had seen a movie.
Wow. Who said
Going
that?
in.
Who said that?
I'm not grassing.
Who was it? I need to know.
I can't grass them in.
It's okay. You can tell.
God.
It was on YouTube, wasn't it?
No.
About to pull up YouTube.
No, it's in Twitch chat.
Bullshit. I can see Twitch chat. Oh wait, it was Razor. Wow, Razor. Wow. I think you need to spend some time in the timeout corner.
Time that man out.
It's you know, Razor, I'm not mad. Just disappointed.
Damn.
Sun didn't write the books. No reason to be salty. You want money? Write a book yourself. Yeah, pretty much.
The son didn't write the books, but he claims to be like the person that sort of brought it all together. If you ever see a picture of J.R. Tolkien's house, it is fucking mental.
Like messy?
Like pieces of paper everywhere.
I mean,
just all his writings and so on and so forth.
I mean, yeah, but still, like, I don't know.
He was a cocaine addict,
like,
J.R. Tolkien.
Really? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Little nose candy, Schedule 1 style, eh?
Yeah.
Even still, like, even if he did bring it all together, he still didn't contribute anything directly to the books. You know?
No. He was salty about the movies. When he was asked what he thought of them, he said that they didn't give a strong depiction of the books themselves. Which they do. They do and they don't. I mean, the only difference is I would have liked to see them bring in the whole Tom Bombadil.
Oh, the movies are already like 3 fucking hours each. I mean, how many more movies do you want?
Well, that's it. That's
you know?
it.
It's like Jesus.
It's almost
that was one of the biggest things that, like,
people to be fucked up one way or the other. Looked at tag and looked up. Okay, that's a valid point.
Great people. Wow. Dude, what? Chad is just fucking on it today.
Just going in.
I feel like we need to just start, you know,
crying.
I was gonna say just putting people in timeout, but that works too.
Yeah, we could cry.
I don't cry. I just sweat through my eyes.
Nice, dude. Sweaty eyelids.
You know, sometimes it just happens. Like, you get a little something stuck in there. Just
when
one
you're
of those
working out,
things.
you get sweat in your eyes. And you just feel the salt burning away.
Yep. Military for you.
Eye salt.
Bad. Okay, who am I kicking to the curb? Me, Ro. Me.
I'll take one for chess. Ban me.
Do it. I wonder if a mod could bring a shared stream.
I don't know.
Interesting question.
Tolkien from the time where cocaine was recommended to housewives, no one was bad. Yeah, true. I mean, Churchill and all them did it. So.
Even Coca-Cola had cocaine in it. Yep, I do remember that. That's fucking wild to think about.
Great, isn't it? Imagine that on stream, just drinking a kind of cocaine-filled Coca-Cola. Fucking switching on stream.
Like, theoretically...
You build that refinery in about 3 hours.
That'd be fucking wild. But theoretically, if you found an old bottle of Coke, right? And it had cocaine in it, would you be allowed to legally drink it?
I
See
don't know.
theoretics here.
I'd imagine so, because it was legal at the time of purchase, right?
But it's got a Schedule 1 drug in
I
it.
don't
It's
know.
not illegal to consume drugs. Dave Chappelle shows. I thought you were saying Dave Chappelle did all the cocaine. Yeah, I don't know. That's a interesting question there.
I'm waiting for the concrete to fill up. I can't play this blueprinter.
Oh, I should probably stop using the concrete then too.
It's okay, I'm just watching it tick down and up. Okay, now you're just using it to troll me.
Like, what happens if I just build like a couple foundations here? Oh man, we got some hard drives too. To be fair, Coca probably had the coca leaf in it. It's not the same thing. I don't know. I think it literally had cocaine in it. I could. Give me.
Well, no, I think it was the ingredient of the coca leaf, wasn't it? I don't think they bought like mounds of cocaine off the cartel and just started pouring it into it.
It contained cocaine in the form of extract of the coca leaf.
Yeah,
It does not directly contain refined cocaine.
yeah.
It did supposedly contain roughly 3.5 grams of cocaine.
Yeah, but that would have been the extract from the leaf itself.
That was the first bottle, contained 3.5 grams. That's a lot of fucking cocaine.
That's a lot.
Jesus.
That is a lot.
Oh my god.
Fucking twisted off that.
The final one supposedly contained an estimated 9 milligrams of cocaine per glass. Going from 3 grams to 9 milligrams. Fuck, dude.
People got shit done on that.
I think that was the first iteration of it. I don't know if that was ever publicly made available, but Jesus.
Someone drank it. Imagine being in the test lab. You're like, what do you think of that? And you're like, yeah, I'll tell you in a minute. Can you just get me some more? Like, yeah, but what do you think? Oh, I
holy
can't really write
shit.
right now. I can't even think. Just get me some more. Get me some more.
Imagine what nightlife would be like if Coke still had cocaine in it. Yeah,
Oh,
that would
days. Whiskey and Coke. Deary me.
I feel like we should probably increase the concrete production here.
Yeah, we'll need doing. I've stopped using the blueprint for now, though. Should fill back up. What do I want? Buffers.
Imagine cold and flu season cough syrup was still laced with heroin. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah?
I mean, you wouldn't feel it.
You wouldn't feel shit.
That's why
No,
I said
you
if I
wouldn't
ever
be
get
feeling it.
terminal illness, I'm just fucking. I'm ringing my local dealer, and it's just game over after that.
You feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Basically what would be going on over there. Little SpongeBob reference for you. Did you ever watch SpongeBob?
Yeah, I used to have the game on Xbox.
Oh shit, there was a game. I didn't know
Yeah,
that.
it's great.
They mixed Coca-Cola with wine back then. It sounded weird, but it's not actually a bad drink. What year was it? The beginning of the 1900s? I closed the tab, but I could go look again.
Do it.
I mean, that's not bad. I mean, Coca-Cola with wine like that. I don't like wine anyway. I don't think I could comment on that. Because I don't know.
I think wine, for me, wine, I only ever drink wine to complement, like, a food or a dish. I don't really drink it just for the sake of drinking it.
I never was a huge fan of it, honestly. Like, I don't know, I don't know, never soothed my palate.
My brother's a big fan of it. But he's also an Irish whiskey drinker as well, so.
Hey, Neurodad Virgin, how are you doing?
Yo.
I remember the first time I went to a wine tasting. Oh God. Okay. So my family was like, "Hey, we're gonna go to a wine tasting," because we had other family over, and they were big wine drinkers. It was like a whole fucking, whole fucking spread of wine. I don't even know how you call that shit or what you call that shit, but there was fucking wine out the ass. And I would all the way through I thought it was terrible, right? The last one they were like, "All right, this is dessert wine. You're gonna eat some chocolate, and then you're going to take a sip of the wine, and they should complement each other." I legitimately spit it out. It was that bad. Like I ate the chocolate. I was like, okay, it's not bad chocolate. I was like, it's kind of low quality, kind of meh. It didn't really melt in your mouth. Great. Took a sip of the wine, instantly spit it out. I had no control over that. It just happened. I was like, oh fuck. Sprayed wine all over the table. I was like, fuck, dude. So
Yeah, that's
gives
pretty
you kind of an idea.
That is pretty
Just
rough.
not a wine fan, you know? Like,
It's okay.
that's all they drink in Rome, though. Like, back in the day, that's all they would drink. So I probably would have just died.
I think they just drank anything they could get their hands on, to be honest.
You're supposed to spit the wine out of the wine tasting. Yeah, you're supposed to spit it out in, like, a container or something, I think. Like a little, I don't know. They had something you're supposed to spit it out. I didn't know that either.
I went to a cider farm in Cornwall, which is like South UK. And we went in there and we were like, yeah, we'd like to take the tour. And they were like, okay, well, the tour's just left, so you're gonna have to wait for the other tour to come around, and then we can take you on your tour. And I was like, yeah, that's fine. Obviously, what do you do at a cider farm while you're waiting? Is just drink cider.
Get drunk off your ass.
So before the tour even started, I was absolutely arseholed. And then the whole way around the tour, they're just giving you sample after sample after sample. And I swear to God, like, by the end of it, we were at the end part where they give you, like, loads of samples, like, in the shop. And
You were just plastered.
I remember there was, like, a steel beam, like, part of the structure of the building, and I was just leant against the steel beam. And I just had this, like, little glass cup thing that they gave you to taste everything in. And I was just leant against that. And I remember just thinking to myself, if I didn't have this steel beam right now, I'd be on the floor. Like, 100% just be on the floor. And I was just propped against this thing. And my friends at the time were like, are you okay? And I was like, yeah, fine, yeah. And this fucking guy, because we were like the last tour of the day, so like they were just trying to get rid of like the bottles that they'd opened for all the other tasting.
My God.
So this guy was like, yeah, and he just kept filling our glasses up while he was answering questions. And I was like slurring under my breath, like, stop asking questions. Like, just stop asking questions. Because
God,
it was just one of those things. It's like free alcohol, so I'm not going to say no. But, like, I'm gonna need help soon. And yeah, I remember we got an
So
Indian
Fluxo
after
got
it.
his money's worth. Yeah,
yeah.
that's what it sounds like.
Yeah, we got an Indian after it, and I ordered so much food, and I ate the lot of it. Ate the whole thing. Just it was mental. And we were surfing there, so we had to go surfing on like Gwithian Beach the next day. And I was in a bad way. I was in a bad way. Like a wetsuit.
How are
trying
the
to put a wetsuit on and off as well, like while you're hungover. Oh my days.
I was gonna ask how are the waves and stuff too for you over there?
Cornwall's got some good surf beaches. Because it's around the southern coast. So like you've got some really good waves there. Gwithian.
Did you have
is
cider
really
with your
good.
Indian?
I had enough cider in me. I was like a barrel of it at the end. Oh snap! Fluxo surfs? I don't anymore. I used to enjoy it. I just don't think I've got the energy anymore. Takes it out of your surfing, man.
Yeah, it really does.
Really just knocks the wind out of you. But I remember we were that was when I was learning how to surf. So we had like this class with us, and like all the instructors like in the water with everyone. And I was like hungover, so I wasn't even trying, right? And this guy comes over and he's like, this instructor comes over and he's going, he's like, are you catching any waves? And I was like, oh, well, not really. Like, you know, I'm just sort of chilling. And he was like, oh, I'll help you catch a wave. So he was like, get on the board.
Oh my God.
And I was like, oh, for fuck's sake. So he helps me catch his
Hungover as
wave.
Fuck.
Yeah, yeah. And like, this is like when I'd never surfed before, so I didn't have a clue like how fast a surfboard could go. So he helps me catch this wave, and then I'm flying on this wave. And like for a minute there, it was just like, oh my god, this is amazing. Like the hangover doesn't even matter anymore. Like I've caught this wave and I'm flying down it. So anyway, I eventually fall off the surfboard. And then I come back up out of the water and I'm like, wait, where has everyone gone? So I'm looking around me and I'm like, no one's here. Everyone's like far away from me. So I'd surfed all the way down the beach. And then all of a sudden I see this fucking guy on this quad bike with the big red flags that they have on beaches, you know, to avoid riptides. So you're surfing between the flags. And he's like on this quad bike, carrying, like, just driving this flag away from the position I'm currently in. And then all of a sudden I just felt it underneath me, like this riptide, and it was fucking dragging me, man. Like, dragging my feet. And I was like, just at the point where like I could just touch the sand, like under the water. But my feet were just getting dragged further and further out. Yep. And then I really started panicking then. So I'm hungover. And I'm down this fucking beach, right? Feeling like shit with no energy. And this water's just dragging me out. Dragging me out. So, luckily I remembered what they said. Where you're supposed to, like, when you're caught in a riptide, you're supposed to get on your board and then, like, not fight against the riptide, but go sideways towards to get yourself out the riptide and then paddling. So luckily I was able to do that, but I fucking shit myself. I thought I was gonna die that day. I really did. There was no one around me and I was caught in this riptide, and that shit is powerful, man.
Yeah, dude, you don't want to fuck with
pulling me
riptides.
away,
Yeah.
like, and you know where you really start panicking, like, because you think you really is the end of your days. Yeah, I was in a bad way, man. And I got back, and then the surfer was like, did you catch the wave? And I literally went, go fuck yourself. And I had to go and apologize to him later on, because I was fucking fuming. He, like, followed me off the beach onto the sand, and he was like, what's up, what's up? And I was like, I nearly died. And he was like, holy shit, we didn't even see you.
I know, you weren't even watching. So
Yeah,
I
like, fuming I was. Fuming.
Almost let me die over there.
So he's
Yeah,
like,
dude, riptides are bad.
Yeah. But there was a pub on the hill where we were surfing, so After that, we went for
You got
breakfast.
shit-faced after.
Yeah, we went for breakfast, and then the instructor was like, he was like, "I'll buy you a drink," and I was like, "Yeah, you fucking will." I nearly died.
Oh, that's so fucking good.
Yeah, it was crazy, man. Crazy. I just remember the panic. I've never panicked like that before in my life.
I feel bad for laughing, but like that's kind of funny.
I'll laugh now, but if I died, I wouldn't be laughing.
We serve hurricane swallows here in Florida. That shit can feel like a washing machine. Yeah. I remember in the military, you know, it was West Coast. There were points where they'd have like a really bad storm down south in like Mexico, and the current would get fucking wild. So not only would there be like shit water, like actual shit water from the waste treatment plant, you know, down below, because you know, like Mexico's waste treatment plant, if it overflows, like if it rains too hard, it overflows down there. They don't have like storage containers for it to overflow too. They just start dumping it into the ocean. Okay. You know, it's Mexico, so like the ocean would be full of shit, and it would smell like it too.
That's fucking rough.
So not only would you be swimming in shit, but like the current would be really fucking bad at the same time. You're like, this is great. I love this.
Yeah. It's,
why did I sign up for this?
That's the worst. That's a scary story. It was, man. Like, I was genuinely shitting my pants. Well done for remembering that in a high-stress situation. That's the credit I did give myself. I was like, holy shit, I can't believe I actually remembered what to do. And I don't know what it was that triggered that for me to remember that. Like, because I was really just panicking. I was almost like drowning myself because I was trying to find the bottom of the seabed to try and get my feet in there so I could pull forwards. But it was only with doing that. I think I felt like the strap around my leg, and then I was like, wait, hang on, I've still got my board. So I just grabbed the strap and then pulled the board to me. Then got on the board, and then once I was on the board, I was like, okay, this isn't so bad. I can at least paddle.
Yeah, you can kind of just chill on the board.
Yeah, so I remember sitting on the board and getting my strength back a bit and getting some breaths in, and then I paddled sideways along the water. So not towards the beach to fight the current. I was going sideways. And it worked. It did work. So yeah, that was rough. Really rough.
You did it. Still here.
I'm alive. Fluxo's perfect wave. Swimming in a sea of shite. Yeah, that's
literally.
That's crazy.
Yeah. The worst part was like if the water was too rough in the ocean, you would swim in the bay. And the bay was arguably worse because that was where this is in San Diego, so that's where all the fucking ships are.
Right.
So naturally it's full of oil in the water and fuel. So like, you know, you open your mouth to breathe and all you taste is fucking diesel fuel. And you're like, okay.
No, that is, yeah.
And like, God forbid you take a breath through your nose and now you got diesel fuel in your nose. Like, bro, ooh.
Yeah, that ain't nice.
You get to take your pick there. I wouldn't know which one to pick at that point, but
yeah, it's pretty rough.
I think we're on track to be done with all four sides. We'll have the layout for all four sides today for the oil rig.
Nice. Yeah, I'm
At least you got a free
figure out what I'm doing now.
I say at least you got a free drink out of that. You know, you just had to almost die to get a free drink.
Yeah. It's the only time I ever really give myself credit for remembering something. I'm like, holy shit, like I could have died though.
You had friends from Oceanside, they complain about that all the time. Yeah. Every time it rained. Every time it rained. God. I went out on a date with I went out on one date with this chick that was apparently super turned on by the smell of diesel fuel. She was disappointed when I told her my truck wasn't diesel.
Hey. Wait, what?
Yeah, I went out on one date with this chick that was apparently super turned on by the smell of diesel fuel. She was disappointed when I told her my truck wasn't diesel. According to Neurodad.
That's rough. I mean, I'd probably say you dodged a bullet there, to be honest.
Yeah, she just like in the bedroom, she's like dumping diesel fuel on the floor. Like, I just love the smell. It gets me going.
Oh my god.
She's just fucking pouring it all over the floor. Like, that sounds like a great idea.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm sure she's a lovely person, but that would raise some red flags right there. Some burning red flags.
Yeah. I had a similar situation snorkeling hungover in Indonesia. I accidentally inhaled a huge breath of water, started panicking, and was unable to call for help. I suddenly remember that if I don't calm down, then I'll drown. Managed to control my breathing and calm my wild flailing. And then got back to the boat. No one in the group had seen a thing. That's the crazy thing. That's the crazy thing. If you look at like shots of like, or like if you look at stories of people who have been lost at sea and found, like they always say that the helicopter or whatever found them, helicopter or plane, flew over them about 7 to 10 times before it even realized they were there. Yeah, it's rough, man. Really rough.
That's wild. But to be fair, they do have like patterns that they fly when they're doing that. Because I used to, in the Navy, I was trying out for search and rescue swimmer. So like, that'd be like the guys that jump out of the helicopter to go rescue down pilots and stuff. Which is pretty easy when you got like, pilots have like this cool thing called a parachute, and it's really, really big.
Yeah.
And it's very easy to spot in the water. But they have like very set patterns that they fly to make sure they don't miss any ground. So they might like fly over an area 3 or 4 or 5 times, but they're not looking around. They're not scanning everything. They're scanning like this very small little like area as they do each pass to make sure they don't miss anything. It's actually really fucking cool.
I saw a guy in Shark Tank in the US. That's like your US version of Dragon's Den, which is the UK version. And he made a device that was like, it like stretched. I don't know if I ever saw it. It was like a device, and it was like a little handheld device, but it stretched out and inflated like, I don't know, like 20 something meters of like this big luminous like red like inflatable thing that could be seen in the water from the sky.
Oh yeah,
I thought that was really fucking cool. Because apparently, like, the only thing that you've got now is, like, a smaller version of it, but this is, like, a massive red snake in the water.
Smart Everyday did a great video. Yeah, Smart Everyday did do a video on that. Yeah, I never ended up watching it. I saw it pop up in my feed, but I never ended up watching it. Hey, Razor, thank you for the lurk. But yeah, that's a good one right there. If you want to see how, like, helicopters do search patterns, Smart Everyday covered it. I don't know what that guy hasn't covered at this point, honestly. I don't know what
Maybe
Smart Everyday hasn't
in
covered.
petrol.
You just gotta go on a date with that one chick. That's all.
Yeah.
God. Imagine going on a date. She's just sitting there like pouring gasoline on the floor or something. Or like sniffing a rag. It's like, hey, can you smell this? And it's instead of chloroform, it's just fucking diesel. Does this smell like diesel to you?
Where's your perfect date? A Shell garage? Oh, okay.
A Wendy's. Yeah. She brings a jug of diesel on her dates. You know, in case it, you know, it goes well and she might need a little help. I feel bad. I shouldn't be making fun of what people like, you know.
Yeah, I guess. It is fucking weird.
It doesn't hurt anybody, so like, you know, you're allowed to like what you like.
It might
You're not
do,
really
though.
hurting anybody.
I'm sure she was sniffing diesel rags.
It's probably not great for her. That's also why I can't judge that AI generated clip right there. The sheep clip. You know.
Is that the one?
I mean, AI generated, but I still
Yeah.
feel like I probably shouldn't judge. You know,
Yeah. I mean, people might
it
think
could
that's
hurt
actually-
somebody though. I guess you're not wrong. It could theoretically, yeah. Not a God is young, but that one wasn't personally a fan of. Hey, yeah, I wouldn't be a fan of that one either.
All right.
Not my cup of diesel. No, it's off by one. Damn it. It's the group Tink 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 still going. Are you tinking over there, Fluxo?
No. No, we're actually getting somewhere.
Balecon's over there saying you're tinking.
No, he's asking if it's still going. There might be some more tinking
Oh.
to come.
Oh, it's the group Tink still going. Oh, it's supposed to, okay.
So it's
I
one,
read that wrong. I apologize.
3, 4.
She said her honeymoon can be at the Area 41 truck stop. Oh, man. He will tink something today. You're probably not wrong.
I'm just trying to figure
Got
out
that
how I'm
tink
gonna do
counter?
these refineries. This is gonna have to go.
How many refineries do you need?
I'm doing 20 refineries, all making thingy now. It's just for this build.
Heavy oil
'cause-
residue?
Yeah, it's just for this build. I've got 20 refineries, and they're going into 4 different sectors. So as long as I do 4 outputs, then I should be good. Because then I can just merge the outputs afterwards, and then they'll feed the correct amount down each line.
Please be better, Total. What? Be better? About what? What did I do now? Or what did I not do?
You've just done it, haven't you?
I just want to know, what did I do or not do? Imagine the answer is just yes. Oh, you know. I mean, I don't really know. No. Please enlighten me. You know. You said you were sorry. Don't be sorry. Be better. Oh. Okay, that's valid. You're not wrong there, Road Dog. I will give you that one. You're right. I apologize for just not being better. Guys, some like military shit in here. Slightly abusive. I kind of like it.
Do it again. Do it.
Brings me back to the good old days.
Is there a do it sticker?
Yeah. Ooh, no, there's an unlimited power one.
Yeah.
I have the do it. I have the do it emote that I got made, but
Right.
I don't have, yeah, we don't have a do it sticker. Yeah, there's that one. We still got to get people to decide on the stickers, don't we? People
Yeah.
giving ideas for that.
Yeah. How are they progressing? We still need to get them going. I don't know. We need to basically have a. We need to have a chat in the Discord where people can post one idea in, and then we'll just do reactions to that idea, and then we'll put the top like 8 ideas into a poll in Twitch chat, and then you guys can vote for which ones you want. I think that'll be the best way of doing it. Let's go sticker. Yeah, I can imagine there's going to be some absolutely insanely wild ideas.
Being with concrete shoes would be my pick. For, you know, reasons.
Yeah, yeah,
You know, not, yeah, you know.
yeah.
You can only have 5 poll options on Twitch. Yeah, it has to be done in Discord probably
okay.
if we're gonna do it that way.
Yeah.
Fucking Twitch, always ruining everything. Don't hate me, Twitch. I
Damn
love
it,
you.
Switch.
It made me think of the Switch. You know, the Switch 2's out. For the low price of like $1,000,
said it
you
this
too can
morning.
have a Switch 2 and 5 games.
Nice.
Yeah, not too expensive, right? For basically the cost of a PC, you could have Nintendo's handheld, you know, console. It'll cost you $90 a game.
Fairly cheap. Let me
Yeah,
just
not
go in
bad.
my back pocket and grab that.
I mean, it just everybody's got $90 laying around, right?
Yeah.
Fucking wild. I don't know how they got away with it. I guess they got away with it because people are still buying it, right? So like it, you know.
Nintendo, man. Even if they fail, they just bring out another Mario game and they make all the money back.
$90 per game, $90 per license to play a game. You can't actually buy it. Actually, yeah, that's true. You don't even own the Switch anymore either. You're renting the hardware. Yeah, they can brick it anytime they want. Yep.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I forgot if they think that you're modding your console or whatever, they can just brick it. Predict the sales for Switch 2 won't be good. I would say otherwise because it's Nintendo. But we'll see. Honestly, I don't know. There's some diehard Nintendo fans out there.
There is.
Which if you are, that's cool. I don't hate. But I mean, it's not gonna get better anytime soon. There you go. There we go. We've got another side almost done here.
We got things.
I think so. The Switch 2 will be the first Nintendo console you don't own. I think that's just how it's gonna have to go. Like, I mean, I don't think it's gonna really work, but you know, I think that's the only way it's really gonna take effect is if people just don't buy it.
Boycott.
Fine with the games on that, yeah. That's the same way. Like, I'm not gonna buy one for a game that I'm like. I'd only buy it for like 1 or 2 games, and I'm not planning on buying it for those games anyway. Because
We've got a Switch. Oh, a Switch
Yep.
too, though. We just have a Switch for like family, like when they come round.
yeah, it's the same here.
Same with the Wii. We had a Wii.
The Wii was fucking
Sisters still got
amazing
it.
though.
Yeah, yeah. We got way too serious on the Wii though. It got
The
it got
Wii
a
was
bit wild.
ahead of its time. Rip Wii. PlayStation Portable 2, PSP, also ahead of its time.
I remember downloading Vista, Windows Vista on the PSP.
Oh my god, Windows Vista.
Yeah.
Was Vista one of the goated the Windows platforms? Was Vista...
Yeah, it was a good
was
platform. It was okay, yeah.
Okay. You got a wee bit too serious. Oh my god, Neuro Dad. Oh my god. Alright.
I remember making an idiot out of myself with so we have a thing in the UK called Iron Brew. I think you can buy it in some stores in America, but it's like a Scottish like fresh drink, like, and they brought out something called a wee brew. Like, it was just like a mini version, like a mini can of Iron Brew. It was like some promotional thing, and a friend of mine had one in school, and I was like ripping into him because I was like, wait, like, why have you got wee brew? Is that like just like a rip off of Iron Brew? Laying into him about it, like saying he has like Tesco value crisps and stuff like that, like going at him all day for it. And he came in the next day with like a printed out article being like, yeah, it's actually Iron Brew, but because they're a Scottish brand, they called it Wee Brew. And I just felt like the biggest tit in the world. I was like,
Good on them
oh
for making me
my
feel bad.
god, like,
Fuck
of
yeah.
course, like, it's a smaller can. And we means small, and I
like it. Oh, that's fucking great.
I fucked that up.
Are you building the exterior before you do anything else? Yeah, Road Dog. We're trying to get the exterior to look exactly like not 1-to-1 because we're unfortunately missing pictures. But we're trying. I'm trying to get it to look as realistic as possible, and then once we get, we'll fill the interior up. But you know, the goal is to make a like very realistic. You know, what do you call it? Oil rig.
Rig of oil.
Because we could, you know, we should still be able to fit like. I think when I did the math, it should be like 60 refineries in here.
Yeah, I think that's what you said.
It should be 3 on the bottom, and then there's like, so it should be 3 wide. I think we can fit. It's probably going to be more than that. I think we could probably do like 120, maybe, depending on how far into the smokestack we can push the. Let's see. How far into the smokestack can you push a refinery? Oh, so it literally, okay, not into the smokestack at all. That kind of sucks. We should still be able to get a good chunk of these in here. Like, it should be, I mean, the entire interior of this is pretty much going to be refineries. So... And then all the legs here are going to be pipe work, so we'll probably have some fluid buffers in one of the legs as well, just, you know, for the system, but that's the goal, at least. The system.
It was a World War II airplane game on the Wii that I really enjoyed. I don't think I've ever seen that one.
Holy shit, Kunksmore, sub for 1 month at tier 1. Oh.
Hell yeah.
Everything's delayed. Kunksmore, welcome on in. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Absolute legend. Yeah, everything is a little bit delayed, so I guess maybe Twitch has broken things on their back end. Which wouldn't surprise me either. Twitch has broken their back end.
Nice end, Twitch.
Imagine breaking your back end. Dude, oh god, that fucking hurt. Think about it.
Wouldn't be nice, would it? Imagine breaking your front end.
Oh.
Damn.
Last playing City Skylines. Dude.
Great game.
I've seen a lot of people get back into City Skylines. It kind of makes me want to get back into it.
Yeah, it's a great game.
You know?
I put some serious hours into that game. My longest stream ever was playing City Skylines for the first time.
Really?
Yeah, I did like 15 hours and didn't even realize I'd done it. Like, I was like, holy shit.
Holy shit. Holy shit. What the fuck, Twitch? I haven't streamed anything in years. If you go to your stream manager page, Kunksmore, and it still has like your last played game is City Skylines, it will still show up when it gets pulled for your information. So that also means, if you really want to, you can change that game to any other game out there. Like, you know, some people, I'm not going to name names, have changed to Sexy Anime Girl Hentai Puzzle Game. And so every time they get a shout out, that pops up. You know. Not saying, not going to throw anybody under the bus. I think it's a fucking great idea, but, you know. It is a possibility.
Yeah.
I'm not going to throw anybody under the bus for their game choice.
No.
I actually think that's kind of funny.
Sounds like a great game.
Wonder how that one works. You know what? I don't want to know. I don't want to ask. I feel like that's one of those things where you don't ask. Don't call Fluxo out for that. Well, now that you said it, Rumi, you've basically called Fluxo out.
Damn. Damn.
Get called out, Fluxo. What works? What game shows?
Rune
Yeah. Yep, exactly, Rune Sun. You can pick what game shows based on your stream manager.
Gotta love Runeson. Gotta love Runeson. Goat of
Has
satisfactory
nothing to do with
streaming right there.
Yeah, the last played is just on my end. It's like, oh, last played playing this, but all it's doing is pulling whatever is in that title. You know.
Bum bum ba-dum.
There you go. Look at that. Getting all the Uber sexiness in.
Ooh. Uber of sex. How you doing, Rune? You okay?
Let's go back a little bit. Change my something I never streamed or contemplated, but I was in the creators and maybe I should switch. I mean, if you want a conversation starter, you know, it would work. Sexy anime girl hentai puzzle game. God. Shout out to the person that came up with that as well, you know.
Yeah.
Like I'm gonna put this down as a joke, and they did, and it works. It's
the best.
Jesus. It's a real game. If it I mean, it has to be a real game, right? Because it comes up on for Twitch, which means Twitch recognizes it's a real game, and it can be old because if it was. I just got a disconnect blurb. No, that wasn't a blurb. Was that you? No. Was that the song? I hope that wasn't the song. Someone just disconnected, I think. Or I just got really fucking good.
Did you get got?
I don't know.
Check if
Nothing
Yoki's
popped
in
up.
chat.
No, Yoki didn't do anything. Dude, I don't know. I might have just got there really fucking well. Or maybe something did disconnect. Props to you if you did that. Props to you. Fucking great job. I don't even know what I was saying anymore. Probably wasn't important.
Don't know where I am.
That's how God I got. Oh boy.
Still dabbling with making games. That's my creative outlet these days. My man, my man. Making games is always fun.
God. Yeah, that's kind of me right now.
He,
I just thought it'd be cool to design a game.
he got a job at Sony, I think, and then I think he went on to work for Total War for a little bit.
Oh, dude, that's fucking cool. Total War, that's my favorite franchise.
Yeah, fucking awesome.
I'm really hoping they make a new Empire Total War soon.
Yeah.
I would give my left nut for an Empire Total
You know
War.
what I got really
2.
sad over, though? Was how, when they did, that mod team did the mod for Third Age Total War, the Lord of the Rings mod.
Yeah.
And then, like, they tried to do it for the next Total Wars, and then Total War were like, no, we can't do this anymore because we're getting, like, copyright struck by thingy. And it's just like, well, you made a deal with Warhammer to make a Warhammer Total War. Why can't you just make a deal with the owners of the rights for Lord of the Rings? Like, why can't that deal be made? Imagine if they did a Middle-earth Total War. Like, oh my god. There's not a Total War fan that I know that wouldn't buy it. Well, this is it. Like, I don't understand why that wouldn't work, though. Like, how can you not come to a deal on that? It would be, like, arguably the best Total War ever. Like, an actual dedicated Total War to Lord of the Rings would be fucking unreal.
It'd be great, but I don't think it would happen just because greed, you know? Unfortunately.
It's probably the only reason
you know
why
of an indie
it
dev
hasn't
making one? Oh. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off there. Runestone was just saying they know of an indie dev making a roguelike Total War mini kind of game.
Yeah?
They also might just be really protective of their copyright stuff, too.
Well, the thing is, the thing I thought of was they had Total War made their own game. I mean, Total War, Lord of the Rings made their own games, didn't they?
Did they? Oh, that could be it, too.
They also had the Lord of the Rings, like, they had, like, the Age of the Empires, like, type game. I forgot what it was called now. Put some hours into it as well. I can't remember what they called it, though.
Tabletop Tavern. Hey, Kushi, how are you doing?
Hello, Kushi. What was it called, chat? The, like, Age of Empires version Lord of the Rings brought out. Something in Middle Earth or something.
Oh, Mines of Moria? No. That's a new one, I think.
No, it was, oh, I forgot what they called it now.
I think I know what you're talking about,
I need
though.
to find it. I need to find it.
Shadow of Mordor? Is it that one? Shadow of War,
Kind of.
Mordor. Mines of Moria was pretty cool. I've seen people play that. I've never had the chance to play it.
Battle of Middle Earth it was. The Battle for Middle
Battle of
Earth, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, it was fucking awesome, man.
Just so you know, Fluxo doesn't love you.
Is that
Razor,
Kushi?
welcome
Right.
back.
Kushi's staring shit up, and he told me before that he did it for the reason of staring shit up.
I mean, I don't know.
He put me on the spot before,
Kushi's also...
and he basically asked me a question. Now you stream with Tag for 2 weeks. What are his 25 best qualities?
That's what that clip was in reference to. Okay, hold on. Pause the music for this.
Merge units from battalions and give them extra benefits. They worked as a battalion. Yeah. So cool.
He doesn't even come with one. He doesn't even come with one quality.
Oh my god.
Wow. Wow. Not even one quality.
It is
No, I
true.
did. I
Fluxo
did.
doesn't love Tag. He actually
I did-
lusts for him with the passion of a cat trying to get to the top of a fridge.
There you go.
That was actually a pretty fucking good descriptor right
Analogy,
there.
Yeah. Wow.
But not even one Fluxo.
No, I did. I was thinking about them, you know?
Wow. Not even one time.
I was thinking about them. I'm just gonna come out there with any old jack, you know? I was putting
I don't
thought
know.
into it. I was putting thought into it. Kushi, me and you gotta fall out. Big time.
I did not have sexual relations with that Fluxo.
Does anyone remember LimeWire? And then whenever you download like certain shit, it was just a troll, and it was just what was it, Bush or something? Or I forgot who it was that said that. Does anyone remember that? I could just be shooting in the dark there.
Just looking out for me. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad you're looking out for me, Kushi, because obviously
Clinton,
I'm not
that was
loved. Clinton.
LimeWire mentioned.
LimeWire.
Oh, here we go. LimeWire. Didn't they get sued out their arse? I'm pretty sure they did. I'm pretty
Got
sure
it
they
one time
got
with a Naruto download.
absolutely banged out their arse.
I mean, I wouldn't mind getting banged out my ass.
Clip. That's all I'm saying to that. Clip.
Hey, I knew when I said it was gonna get clipped. That's one of the ones where, because I said it,
Oh,
I knew it was gonna happen.
That is going down the books. That's gonna be one.
Well, I have to love myself because obviously you don't fucking love me, so.
Right. Don't start all this talk now.
It's pretty apparent. I don't need to start anything. It's all right there. They were having the sex. What clip is this?
Oh, I don't know.
Just the oh. I'm on a motherfucking boat. Damn right.
I'm on a boat, motherfucker. Take a look at me. Straight riding on a boat in the deep blue sea.
Now Tag is like an insecure girlfriend. No, it's apparent, It's like a dad joke.
I'm
When it's
on
all
a
grown
boat
up, it's
and
apparent.
I'm going fast, and I got an automobile. So me to... Sorry, got a song in my head now.
That we're listening to right now. Fuck you, I'm on a boat.
Yeah. The best verse of that is, I'm riding on a dolphin, doing flips and shit.
Yep. Needs validation? Damn right. Give me your validation.
Validate me.
Obviously, Fluxo doesn't love me, so I need to get validation from somewhere else.
Clear, apparently.
Dolphin splashing and getting everybody all wet.
Yeah.
Hey, Rocky Star.
What's going on, Rocky? How you doing, man?
So who is she? I don't know. Ask Fluxo.
Who's who? Sorry.
The other person that you love more than me, apparently.
My mother. Argue that point.
Oh,
I'll win. I'll do it.
like, yep, I can't argue that. All right.
I remember, like... Okay, this is a funny part of the story, so I'm not bringing up sad things, okay? But there's a really funny part to the story. So, when my mum passed away, we had... we'd all booked as a family to go to watch Peter Kay, which is a comedian in the UK. And because she passed away, before she passed away, she told my best friend, who was her best friend's son, that he could have the ticket. And then I've got a group chat friend of like me and like 3 of my closest friends in it. And we're in that group chat. And I was like, oh, me and Chris can't do the X whatever date it was because we're watching Peter Kay. And then this lad in the chat, right, one of our mates, thought that was an apt opportunity for him to sort of like give me shit over over the fact that he wasn't invited. But he had no idea of the circumstances as to why my friend got the ticket. So he's like, oh yeah, nice one for the invite and all this. He's like, I hate this shit. I never get invited to nothing, right? So I just replied saying, it was my mum's ticket, mate.
Shit.
I thought, it was my mum's ticket, mate.
God.
Next time another one of my family members dies, I'll make sure you get the invite.
Oh my god.
Bro, he sent me this paragraph like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. And I was just creasing the entire time.
I would have been fucking losing it. Oh my god.
Yeah. Absolutely. Just, oh, I was broke, man. I was creasing. He's sending me all these messages. You know, your phone's just like, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum.
Just apologizing, like, dude, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean it.
Oh, I was just crying, laughing. So funny. So funny. So funny.
That's pretty fucking solid.
Yeah.
All right. What a burn. Jesus. Hey, Fudge, how are you doing? Thank you for the Team Microwave emote. Dude, I love all the Team Microwave supporters, honestly.
Yeah, it's going good for you, isn't it? The whole microwave movement.
It really is. Like, there's so much support for microwaves.
You know how
Sorry to hear about your
fucking
mom, though.
mental you sound. Sorry to hear about your mum. I'm up for a good old trolling, but even I have standards. Oh no, man! Like that was my mum through and through, though. Like my mum would make those jokes about herself, you know. Like it's just it's fucking, it is what it is, you know. We all get there one day. My mum was nuts, though. Absolutely nuts. Like, the things she used to come out with, like, we used to always quote her sayings. Because once I was like, I'd been jogging or something, I came in and she was like, oh, Adam, you're about as red as a cucumber there. It's like, what the fuck are you saying?
Like,
Red
what?
as a cucumber. Yeah. And then she really liked Home Alone. And then she used to try and quote it all the time and get the quotes completely wrong. Like, completely wrong. Like, there's one quote in it where Home Alone's Kevin's brother says to him, he's like, I wouldn't let you sleep in a room if you were growing on my ass. And then we were all quoting it one Christmas, and then my mum was like, yeah, I wouldn't let you sleep in my room if you were growing on my face. And it was like, she got it so wrong. So wrong. Yeah, she was
Those are the
just
best, though.
The shit.
The ones
that
you can,
she
like,
used to
look
come
back
out with.
on.
Oh, yeah. Like, literally got, like, you can write a book on my mum. Wouldn't let you sleep in my room with you growing on my face. It's like, Mum, that wasn't it.
I used to make your mom jokes to my mate who lost his mom all the time, and everyone in our group was always shocked, and he was always creasing, laughing at their reactions.
Mum Fluxo was fun. Mum and your friends all liked, yeah. I remember on, like, my dad's 50th birthday, so I must have been, like, 21, something like that. And I said, like, the same guy that did that in the group chat, he's, like, the victim of the chat, basically. We just always lay into him. And, he fucking... We told my mum before he got there, we were like, oh, right, don't take the piss out of him, Mum, but Joe's got a really small cock. Like, really small. And he's really sensitive about it. And my mum literally spent the entire night going, Joe! Like that to him, the entire night. But he didn't have a clue what it meant. Oh my god. She had no boundaries, man. She did not give a shit. She'd just go in.
Like, yep, fuck you and your feelings.
Just cock shaming one of your son's best mates.
Oh my god.
Did
That's
not
fucking
care.
Great.
Did not care.
Dude, look at all the support as well. We got a giant microwave emote. We got a kettle smash emote. This is fucking great. I love you guys. Your mom was by far the favorite in the friend group for sure.
Oh yeah. She oh my god, the shit she come out with, man. Like, we were doing a quiz once on Zoom during COVID, and she said the quiz was like movie quotes, so you had to guess where what like movie it was from. And the question was, we're gonna need a bigger boat, which is obviously Jaws, right?
Star Wars. Oh.
Right, okay, well, yeah, no, it's Jaws, right? And she put in her answers, the Titanic. It's like, what the fuck?
I mean, it would be applicable there.
We're gonna need a bigger boat, the Titanic.
I mean, a bigger boat might have helped in the Titanic.
Oh, she was absolutely off her head. Gonna need
Bigger piece of wood.
Bigger. Couldn't have hurt.
Right, do you
yeah,
think
true.
that piece of wood was big enough for two people?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Rose had Jack off completely there. Wait, how's that?
The Gigantic wasn't built until 1922, though.
True.
You know what's kind of wild is that I thought about this. Women love that movie, but it's literally about a woman who cheats on her husband with a guy for one night and then spends the rest of her life remembering it and thinking about it.
Yeah, true. They need to be 4 meters high. That's what I'm thinking, right? But I'm... Oh, they're overlapping, aren't they? That's... Okay, yeah. Thank you, Dub.
The door would sink with one of them on it. I guess we're throwing hands.
Yeah, let's not get
modern
into
love
Titanic
story.
conspiracies. Get it
Nah,
right,
I feel like
Titanic. There was another
I
one
feel like
where...
it would be...
Sorry.
Oops, sorry. I mean to cut you off.
No, it's cool. I didn't
Go
mean
for
to
it.
cut you off. There was another one where we were doing, it wasn't quotes, but it was phrases, and we were doing World War II poster phrases, so you just had to finish the phrase. And it came up with loose lips, and then obviously you've got to fill in the answer, which is 6 ships. And my mum put loose lips bullshit. Doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Loose lips bullshit. Yeah, she had some fucking funny things came out of her mouth.
Loose lips bullshit. Nice.
Yeah, just... Loose lips bullshit.
This is bullshit, man. It makes sense to me too, Chemist. Also, how are you doing, Chemist? Welcome on in. I don't know if we said welcome on India, but how are you doing today?
I just assume Chemist is always here. It is his
I spend the
motto,
rest of my life thinking about it. If I fucked Leo DiCaprio too, in fairness, that's fair. I mean, yeah, I can kind of understand that.
Maybe it was easier for it to get over it after the whole Diddy thing.
Oh God, I'm not getting into that one. Oh my God.
Twitch's terms of service.
Which is just like got their finger hovering over the ban button right now. It's like,
Yeah.
oh,
Twitch enters
we're
the
going
chat.
there.
Yeah. Sorry, Twitch. I was only joking. I have no idea what happened.
I have not been keeping up with that, so I couldn't tell you, honestly.
I'm confusing myself today. Oh, I built all that off center. No, I haven't.
Oh no.
No, I haven't. No, I haven't. Ignore me.
Dealing with bankers in the state of Texas today, and general contracts, fire marshals, and fire suppression. Nice. Sounds like a fun time. Fire marshals are always great. It's only fair to ask Tag the same question. The 25 things I like about Fluxo. His best qualities. His legs. His personality. His love for me. Even though he doesn't love me back. His sexy morning voice.
Wait, that doesn't make any sense. His love for me, even though he doesn't love me back.
Don't question it.
Okay,
This is
yeah.
my 25
Sorry,
best
yeah, I
qualities
should.
about you.
Yeah, I need to shut the fuck up. Yeah, sorry.
You know,
Carry on.
you should have said something about it in your 25.
I did.
You know, but you didn't give anything for your 25. So,
No, I did.
you know, no, I didn't see it. I'm just saying, like, it didn't exist. I just have to take, you know, Kushi's word for it over there, because
Oh yeah, because of people's words you need to take in this world is Kushi's one of them, aren't you?
the
Kushi?
clip, I mean, the clip doesn't lie. The clip does not lie.
It means he's a bigger person than you. Mate, Kushi's just sat there spinning his webs, laughing his cock off right now. I see you, Kushi. I see you.
I see you too, and you are appreciated. I'm glad that sounded. I'm glad that sounded stressful. You're glad that sounded stressful. That's. Oh, Oh, you're glad he's. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. I need to read that again. I'm glad that sounded stressful. I was like, what? You're glad that something was stressful, but no, it's just. Dude, I need more energy drink. I think that's what it boils down to.
Always comes down to energy drinks.
Energy drink, low problems. Thank you, Fudge, for the Sheep 2 clip. Never gonna live that down. God.
No, that's set in stone, that one.
Like, how do you explain that one to somebody who's new to the channel? Like, how do you ever explain that? It just...
I think it explains itself.
I don't know. I don't really think it does, honestly. In all fairness, I am indeed rather dickless at the moment. Indeed, did you rip it off? Kushi, we do have we do have a rip command. So, you invite them to the barn. I don't know that's a good idea, Fudge. Oh, I dropped my phone. That was fun. Hessian, no. No. God damn it. How's your day going, Fluxo?
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah. I'm getting some stuff done here. Just trying to work out. The thing is with this build is like, if I don't plan what I'm doing prior, I can really fuck myself up further on down the line. Shared hype
Swear
train?
to God. Off of fucking sheep blurps. I hate you guys.
Keep them rolling, boys.
I hate you guys. Off of sheep blurps.
Keep them coming.
God damn it.
We on the hype trains.
Sheep blurp shared hype train.
We on the hype trains. Thank you, everybody.
Okay, that level 30. Here we go.
Oh,
We hit a level 30
damn.
off of sheep blurps. I'm just gonna quit for the day.
I just. Oh, okay.
Holy shit, Jamie.
Yeah. Always rely on our man Jamie for dropping that shit in the chat. Thank you, Jamie. Damn. Damn.
Damn.
Team Tag just showing up with the subs. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you.
Butt tats, here they come.
Oh, my days. Oh, my days.
Dude, Jamie, thank you for that. Honestly, like,
Jamie's a goat,
thank you.
man. Thank you, Jamie. Appreciate you, man. What a beast, dude. What a beast.
Glitch. Jesus. You'll sit this hype train out? That's totally okay. Like, please don't ever put yourself in a bad position
Yeah.
for whatever reason.
Our financial stresses are you, not your burdens, chat.
Glitch, thank you for the sheep scream. Jamie with the thank you for the 5 community subs.
Hell yeah.
Fucking legend.
Jamie just always be dropping. I mean, Row dropped
Remember
like 250 subs the other day, so
yeah.
please
That's
don't.
why, like, guys, yeah, please
feel
don't.
like you need to. If you want to, I would say no. I feel like you
I
need
was
to,
gonna
but if you want
graduate.
to.
I'm sorry. I mean,
No, sorry. No, I just chatting shit.
I was just I was gonna say I was gonna graduate college, right? And I wasn't gonna walk because it's college, right? Like, who cares? You know, I didn't wanna spend the money on a cap and gown because you know how expensive a cap and gown is. Like, that shit's like fucking $300 just for the outfit. And I was like, no, I'm not spending $300 to go sit in a chair to get told I did a good thing.
Yeah.
And do fucking, like, you know, and that's it, right? So I told my grandfather that. And he just looked at me and he was like, go talk to your grandmother. She's loaded like a baked potato. And to this day, it's still, like, I made an ornament. I made a little, like, clay ornament one day for Christmas, and I gave it to her. It just says loaded like a baked potato. And it's a baked potato, little, like, clay ornament that, you know.
I bet she fucking
like the
loved it
oven.
as well.
She fucking loved it.
Yeah. Yeah.
She misplaced it 1 year. 1 year she put it in the wrong box. And she went around and accused everybody in the house of misplacing her ornament or hiding it from her because it was her favorite ornament.
Damn.
So
Totally average gran.
yeah, she was not having it.
No.
Please tell us from the Fluxo community about the story behind the sheep stuff. It's all AI generated, Road Dog. So the first one, the main sheep clip is AI generated. And if it wasn't AI generated, I might have been because I was gifted a sub and forced to read it off by chat. But you know, AI is just it's better. And then obviously, The second clip, which is the Sheep 2 clip, that is me quoting somebody else. So I'm not actually saying that. I'm just quoting somebody, and then yeah.
Sounds a bit mental.
Wait, what is this one?
Right.
Okay, thank you. What is this one?
Guys, thank you for the hype train as well. We still got a minute on it. Level 2 at 81%.
Only sheeps. Okay, I don't remember saying that, but all right.
Hell yeah. Level 2 at 81%. Can we push it over the boundary? Oh, we
Gifted
can.
subs
Dude, there you go, Razor.
Razor.
Hell yeah.
and reveal a man
Razor.
dramatically holding a stapler.
Pushing it over. Thank you so much.
Razor0418 gifted a tier 1 sub to Frozen_well.
Frozen well.
Well,
Can I imagine that being very useful? Maybe in the summertime.
God, that 95 is gonna tempt me.
Razor, thank you so much, brother. Wait, is that your 90? Oh my god. 95th gifted sub. Might save it.
95.
Well, I'm not going to say nothing.
95.
I'm not going to say nothing. You do you. My good sir. Subterranean
Dude.
with 100 biddies. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you, man.
Subterranean Fox. Hell yeah. Thank you.
Subterranean. Thank you, guys. $95 is such an uneven number. 100 is a close one. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Chemist is doing chemist things.
Rolling a little bit. Hell yeah.
Chemist is doing the chemisties. Thank you, Subterranean. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
One sub to piss off Dirty Chemist. Dude, thank you for the sexy sacks as well. Guys, thank you so much for the hype train as well, honestly. Like, you guys are awesome. Cannot thank you guys enough, honestly.
Yes, true. True. Very true. Keeping me in tag in business. Business.
Even though Fluxo doesn't love me.
Well, you just said that you're most... Oh, okay, no, I'm not allowed to quote on that, am I?
Yeah, you're not allowed to talk about that.
Oh, my
Holy
days.
shit.
Back Addict again with the
Fucking
big
hell.
subs. Back Addict again with the big subs. Back, thank you so much. Holy shit. You
Dude,
generous
back.
individual.
Holy
Another 10
shit.
gifted. I can't see the hype train because Chemist has pinned a message over the top.
Holy cow. Thank you, back. Dude, I don't know what to say. Like, I honestly just don't know what to say.
Oh my god, it's put us straight onto a level 5. Okay, okay.
Wow. Hey, Fudge, thank you for the clap in the party.
94%
Gucci, thank you for the
tag
party.
shot.
Thank you for the applause.
4%.
That's
tag
fucking
shot.
insane.
Okay, we're just getting washed here. We're getting washed.
Tana, how are you doing?
Ta-da!
Good going, guys.
This isn't us. This is just people being too good.
This is
to
you
us.
guys.
Yeah,
This is all you guys. Like,
this is you guys.
Fucking love you
and your
guys.
Generosities.
sent a message. I saw your message, Chemist. I just didn't have a chance to fully read it, but I did acknowledge it in my brain cell.
Nice. It's
My one
there.
brain
It's
cell.
wedged in. It's wedged in.
Nice and tight. Like a good pair of pants.
It's a great pair of pants
What?
by the sounds of things. Oh, I have to delete the whole
Dude,
elevator.
Jamie. Giving a sub to Wild
Jamie
Goose
with the
Goose.
gifted sub. Damn.
All
Team
right.
Tag are popping
Holy
off.
shit.
Team Tag are popping off. Nice work, guys. Thank you so much. Appreciate the support, everybody.
Tag and Fluxo broke up. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, we broke up?
Yeah, you don't love me anymore.
Oh. That's not very nice.
That's your fault. You don't love me anymore.
Damn. Sorry about that.
I know you'd say sorry, but sorry doesn't fix our relationship.
Sorry doesn't fix love. Guys, thank
No,
you so
it doesn't.
much. Where are we at?
I think we're on a level 5 at 45%.
Ooh.
New emotes test. Hell yeah. We're working on getting some more. Don't you worry. We're getting more there.
45%. 2 minutes still on the clock as well. Guys are crushing it. Again.
When do they not crush it?
True.
That's a real question.
Yeah, that's very true. When is it not?
Hey, Jotnar, how are you doing? Noldrick, how are you doing? Sure, Fluxo in a sheep costume will fix everything. I did. Hey, I
Level
did
20
say
right
16
now, and I'll wear a street costume. Oh shit. Maybe not.
That's it.
Maybe
With
not.
the 5 community subs.
Maybe not.
No fucking shot. Was that? What just happened?
I see him with
Oh.
5. Team Tag are crushing it here.
Oh, I understand now.
96% of this hype train is Team Tag. Holy shit. We be getting schoolied.
Okay, so I kind of broke the community subs, guys. It's gonna read off every single one. I apologize.
Nice.
I need to fix that.
Nice.
Now we need proof of the level number claim 20 right now. Back with the massive kettle smash.
Yo, did
You
that
guys
take
are
us on to a
off.
level 6? Damn, it
So it
did.
goes on to a level 6.
Damn.
Absolute legends. Thank you guys.
Awesome job, everybody. Awesome job.
Hessian, thank you for the giant microwave tea. We're gonna get a microwave coffee emote as well, I think. You know, we stand on business around here. You can microwave both tea and coffee.
Standing on business. I love how we don't have any screws.
Yeah, fuck screws. Me and all my... I did make a little thing to make screws, but I think you deleted it. Dude. AMS, thank you for thanking back for the sub. Honestly, that means a lot. I don't want to speak for Fluxo, but I believe we both love it when you guys pop in and thank the community for gifting subs.
Yeah, it's the only reason we can be here is when people gift subs, so...
Yeah.
It's a massive thing. Massive thing. We're on level 6 as well. Holy shit, we could be on another t-shirt giveaway at this rate.
Fuck, dude.
Killing it.
We're getting there.
Killing it.
You guys are... Thank you guys, honestly, so much for allowing us to sit in the chair here and stream. Like, we could not do this without you guys. Thanking people who support and giving someone acknowledgement for people's generosity is thing. Yeah.
Absolutely.
The natives are getting rest. We need to finalize design for level 25. Shall we go democratic method and let chat give their input for the last version that I sent?
Yeah, we can.
It's like a
Oh
lifted
my
subs.
god, Razor.
Somewhere.
Putting
package
Fluxo's
has
chat
been
back
delivered.
on the map, baby.
To the wrong house.
Yes, brother. He's done the 5. That is 100 gifted subs. Get some claps in the chat for Razor. 100 subs, man. That is a lot of gifties. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Very kind of
That's
you.
fucking
They have
awesome.
thrown
And then
their
Fudge
That's a
comes in.
huge milestone.
Somewhere, a bell dinged. And
Fudge with the
comes in as well.
169.
To take us on to a level 7 hype train, dude. A level 7 hype train. We're
The
nearly
giant
out
team
of 10.
microwave emote as well. Nice.
nearly.
You guys
out
are
of 10.
awesome.
Crazy, right?
I just don't know what to say.
Just,
You guys are fucking awesome.
I guess we just
Like,
have to say thanks constantly.
Tag kisses Fluxo. Did Tag handcraft? I did not handcraft anything. Nope. I
did he?
refuse to handcraft things.
Did he?
No.
Did he?
Nope, I refuse.
I did handcraft some screws, to be fair. So I can't really tell.
Fluxo's thanking me that thank chat 6 times this stream. Has he really? 6 times?
Yeah, I say thank you a lot.
I didn't know it was 6 times this stream though.
Just always thanking chat.
What else are we gonna
Always
do?
be
You guys are the
grateful.
reason we can be here, you know?
There's only a ting for tag. Right, okay, I get you.
Yeah, that is a legitimate thing.
Guys, we're on a level 7 hype train. Holy shit, let's go.
Level 7. Fucking hell.
Big shout out for Razor for hitting a century mark on subs. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I agree. Thank you, Razor. Much love, my dude. Much love.
Keith, 2010, thank you for the follow. Things
There
that
you
measure how
go.
his factor build skills have failed him. Yes. Yeah. Your world is so clean. I've been working on this part of the world. Fluxo's over there currently working on that part of the world. We're working on the oil rig over here.
Yeah.
So we're getting it all, you know, designed out.
It's all coming together.
Almost, so aside from detailing, we're almost done. Well, we still have the whole top of it to do, but in the bottom.
Nice.
But it was cleaner yesterday. Yeah, it was very, very nice yesterday with the spaghetti factory that we had. That was great. That was probably my proudest work right there, I gotta say.
Plead the fifth.
You're just, you know, it's okay to be upset that it was beautiful.
Yeah.
Not my fault, but, you know.
No.
%98 efficient, damn right. It was 98.5% efficient, aside from the fact that I forgot to connect some assemblers up properly.
Tag, have you
But-
got anything else to say on the t-shirt design? Chemist wants to know if it's ready to go out, so we can start sending links.
The most recent one in chat.
Yeah, I believe so, yeah. Guys, got 120 on the level 7 hype train.
I think it's pretty solid.
Smashing it. Smashing it.
I think it's pretty freaking solid.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Rigged has to be on the T. You can't put rigged on the T because Fluxo gets upset. He doesn't like it when you say things are rigged.
Oh, I'm
Hurts his
over it.
feelings.
But yes, don't do it. Thank you, everybody. Really appreciate the hype train. Oh my god, we've got 36 seconds on it. I think this one will probably fade out. It's 10 subs away from a level 8.
Dude, I'm just surprised we have another fucking hype train. Like, you guys are killing it.
Yeah,
I'm not like
out the park.
after
Out the
that
park.
hype train. I don't know what to say. After the level 25 we had, like, I don't know what to say except thank you guys.
It's just big thank yous all around.
Hardest map completed in the game was handcrafting the 100,000 copper ingots. What? Hold on. Handcrafting the 100,000 copper ingots.
that's
Jesus
pretty wild.
Christ.
There you go, guys. Level 7 hype train. Thank you so much, everybody. Appreciate you all. Thank you. Very
You guys
kind of
are
you all.
absolutely insane. All right.
Nailed it. Choo-choos indeed. Thank you guys. And Razor, congratulations on that, man. 100 gifted subaroonies. It's a big one.
Let's go. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to reply to something.
Kiss me in the rain tonight. I'm here at the borderline, waiting for you patiently. This is my reality. Hope is such an evil thing. Always keeps me wondering. Maybe you'll be here one day.
Where's the factory cart?
Reason enough to stay, 'cause I just
The factory come up.
Oh, the factory cart.
Oh, we have to buy them.
Oh, do you really?
Yeah. It would take you 27 hours and 47 minutes of continuous handcrafting to make 100,000 copper ingots. No
Jeez.
fucking shot. Oh my god. Card is in the
Yikes.
shop though, yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to spend 10 coupons because I wanted like 8 of them.
We should do it.
Do it.
Do it. Can you upload 200 screws?
I don't have 200 screws. You can just craft them straight away.
And craft screws. I just realized you had the coupons as well. So
I'm gonna see how many we've got in the.
Chemist says whispers.
Oh.
All right. Weren't screws automated? Yeah, I did automate like fucking 10,000 screws for a little bit, Hessian. I had to put in some steel, but there was screw automation. I don't know what happened to it. It might have gotten torn out. Guys, I just want to say thank you so much for the fucking hype train. Like, a level 7 1% is insane. You guys are awesome.
It's huge. It's huge.
I just want to say thank you. So,
Also,
yeah.
a huge thank you to everyone that's responded to the whispers as well for the t-shirts, because we had a lot of those that weren't given away. There is only 2 unclaimed codes as of right now. So,
They have
oh
thrown
well, there you go.
messages
Chemist is
forward.
going to cover it now.
Somewhere, a bell
Nice.
dinged, and absolutely nothing changed.
Let's fucking go. Time for 2 giveaways kindly
Oh.
donated by 2 previous winners who have not redeemed their shirts.
oh shit.
Oh, I was going to do it on the next level 10, but that's okay.
Oh, yeah.
I was going to give 3 away for a level 10. Do it that way.
Guys, you got to make sure you have whispers open. You know, if we can't whisper you, can't get you a code. So, trying to, because that's there. So this would be.
Sorry, but Chemist is in charge. It looks that way, doesn't it? Yeah.
I can ASMR you any day.
What to do for this column here?
Just column it harder.
Give it a harder column.
Just do it better. So these just go straight across. Nice. I probably should just actually not be working on detailing right now and working on getting just the general factory done, but God, I fucking love detailing.
Oh, okay. So Kemmer said instead of the 2 t-shirts, he'll make a hoodie design. So he'll design a hoodie and we'll give that away instead of the 2 t-shirts. If chat, he says if they hit a level 10 before the end of the day. There you go. There you go.
Oh shit.
Things being set.
Such slackers not getting their awesome shirts. Yeah, I mean,
oh, okay.
yeah.
No, he said nope. Give the 2 t-shirts away, and if they hit a level 10, I'll do a hoodie. Right? Okay.
Okay.
Right. So we'll do the 2
Little
giveaways
clarification there.
Sorry, that was mixed wires. Right. All right. Let's do a giveaway. Giveaways.
Yep. All right, we need to.
Here you go, chat. Right, so because the 2 of the shirts weren't claimed, it's been like 10 days since. We're gonna re-give them away. I'll dismiss those ads for now.
Eesh. 10 days. 10 days.
Let's do exclamation mark chemist for this one. Because he's still deciding to give the shirts away regardless. Exclamation mark chemist for a chance to win one of the 2 t-shirts. One of the 2 t-shirts, chat.
Hell yeah. Alright, this would go like...
They have thrown bits into the void. Somewhere, a bell dinged, and absolutely nothing changed.
Hello everyone, Chemist here. Quick public service announcement. If you win a shirt, please unblock your GD whispers and reach out to one of us. How in the ever-loving fuck are we supposed to clothe you if we cannot send them to you? Food for thought.
Yeah, I mean, pretty much, right?
I mean, yeah. If you... Alright. If you don't want to unblock your whispers, for whatever fucking reason, you can open a ticket in my Discord too. And I'll entertain that there. Not that I would do it often, because I try to keep those, like...
Yeah.
You know, I try to make sure that, you know, shirt giveaways are separate, that way I don't send the wrong shirt.
The main thing.
But
exclamation mark chemist, guys. We've got 10 entries. 160 of you here right now. Exclamation mark chemist for a chance to win a free t-shirt.
Enter into my own giveaway.
Giveaway. You can say it in either mine or thingy shot. No, I've dismissed them. My hard ads.
Oh, I thought you said ants.
Oh no. No, I've got ants. What am I have ants? I may have ants.
Let's go here. Perhaps we should show the final design for the level 25 t-shirt.
Yeah, we can show it if you want. We'll get them sent out.
I think it's a bad idea. Let's go.
Final
there.
design. It's the last one you sent in the chat. Exclamation mark chemist, by the way, guys. It's still running in the background.
Yep. Do not forget to enter. It's free shit. Might as well enter. I mean... Only if it's a picture of Tag doing Winnie the Pooh impression.
Pooh. So this is the one. This was designed by chemists for the level 25 that we hit.
You're showing it off. All right, I'll show it off too. There we go. All right, let's go here, and then we'll go boom.
There you go. A story 1 year in the making. There you go. So all the winners are gonna get a T-shirt with that design on it.
Let's go right.
Yeah,
there you go.
We didn't choose those names, by the way. Chemist gave us those names.
Yep. Yeah, I guess so. Even though all I do is save the beans, but that's, you know, that's cool. It is what it is, you know. I'm not gonna complain. Spanky was already spoken for. The cock and balls one was better. The problem is, it might have been better for us, but like, you know, you'd be walking around with a cock and balls on your shirt. Should have clipped the murdered bean. That bean was saved from Fluxo's concrete shoes. Okay. You kill one and save a billion, but you're only known for killing one. I know, Rumi. It's unfortunate. When you're trying to save the beans and you know, somebody's out there just encasing them in concrete and trying to get rid of them, but
Yeah, that was it, yeah.
Use this. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this.
There you go. Chemist, thank you for that design as well.
I've seen you kill several. No, you haven't, Terp.
Exclamation mark Chemist. We've got 14 entries out of 160 people here.
That's it, 14.
14.
Holy shit.
Exclamation mark Chemist for a chance to win a free t-shirt.
Oh, that clip, man. That clip. Never gonna live that fucking clip down.
People just ain't going for the t-shirts. Then we're gonna have to bring out pants.
Okay, Hessian, that bean, I didn't know at that time that you could kill a bean. I never knew.
This is why I don't say anything. Facts speak for themselves.
That was the first time. I had no idea. All right, I had no idea. Don't you think it's a little sus, Jenscraft, that we're talking about like beans and now you want me to stick a bean in my mouth?
Ooh.
It's a little, I don't know. I don't know if I want to put a bean in my mouth, but yours is liver and onions or cappuccino. So terrible like either way. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, Tag's having a bad one there. Right, exclamation mark Chemist, guys. I'll give you another minute to enter this.
Oh. Oh, God. That's bad, dude. That's fucking terrible.
Exclamation mark Chemist. We'll go 30 seconds. I'm gonna come up with some sort of clothing design that chat just can't resist.
It's gonna be cock and ball something.
Yeah, it's gotta be something to do with a cock.
That's fucking terrible. Dude. I swear the beans get worse tasting as they sit out.
Exclamation mark Chemist, guys. I'm gonna do it in 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
enter,
2, 1.
Do it.
Failcon.
Hey,
Nice.
there you go, Falcon.
Nice.
Congratulations.
Failcon is one of them.
You won. You won.
You won. Whisper Chemist. Do it now. Do it.
Honestly, like, do it
Oh, damn,
now
there was a
while
giveaway.
you're still here.
We're about to roll another one. Everyone that's already entered is still entered, guys. Exclamation mark Chemist. I'll give you 30 seconds for the second t-shirt. Exclamation mark Chemist. Jenscraft, you can get in there now.
Jenscraft, yeah, I assume your stickers got fucking lost, Jenscraft, which sucks. I didn't realize, like, I mailed stickers out to Jenscraft using, like, a plain envelope. And I don't know if Customs would have stopped it, or they just got lost in the mail, but it's been, like, a month now.
Damn.
How long does it usually take for you guys to get mail over there? But like a month, right? I'm like, a month is excessive, right?
A month, yeah. It depends where it's coming from. If it's coming from, like, a company or a business, then usually a couple of days, but...
Yeah, so it's
a
like,
month is,
fuck.
like, from anyone and anything.
So maybe somebody saw they were like stickers and they're like, you know what, I want these. These are my stickers now.
Damn. Rude. Exclamation mark Chemist, guys. Chance to win. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Back. Back won it.
Hell yeah,
Addict. I'm going to throw that. It's about time. It's about time back Addict.
Yeah.
There you go, back. Congratulations, man. Congratulations. Guys, have no fear. We will have more designs coming and more shirts to give away. So if we don't
Back
win
literally
one...
just said rigged with a giant emote as well.
Is it still rigged, back?
Like not 1 minute ago with just yelling rigged, and now is one. Is this still rigged? Took 3 weeks to get a letter from a place 2 miles down the road, so it's actually that bad over there. I mean, to be fair, at this point though, it's been a month. I'm just gonna like, I assume they're just fucking lost, right? Like,
it's pretty crazy.
Like your postal system can't be that bad, right? I mean, maybe it can be. I don't know.
No, it's. I mean, it depends where it's coming from, but yeah, it's usually there.
Right.
I'm at a point here where I need to go into building the actual machines inside the build, so I might call it a little bit early for today and use the time I would have used to go and design some stuff and also get that sticker shit going.
Hell yeah.
You know?
We're yeah, I mean, at this rate with the progress on the oil rig, like we'll probably be starting production heavily in both areas here in the next stream or two. So.
Yeah, definitely.
That also means that we're gonna be hurting on power really fucking bad.
I'm gonna have power probably up next stream.
Oh shit!
I've done the majority of it.
Look at this
Heavy
guy.
Residue coming in, so I just need to do the refineries for
fucking
the
legend.
fuel and then do the blenders. So that should be up and running at that point. But I just feel like this is a good place to stop because we have some things that need taken care of in the background, and I might as well go and get them done now. Saves me bleeding into another day with that kind of stuff.
Yeah, it's not really something you want to, you know.
No. We got the refining process pretty much settled today, which is good.
You're not gonna use that oil rig for power? No, it'll make its own power, but we're not gonna use it for power. No, it's gonna be only for heavy oil residue.
Well, we can turn that into power eventually, but it'll produce.
Yeah, I mean we could
produce heavy oil residue for everything we need, sort of thing.
Yep. That the whole point is just it produces a shit ton of heavy oil residue.
For whatever.
So.
Use.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just like a real oil rig would, it's just gonna produce usable oil, and then we're gonna ship it
into the void.
Around the world.
Somewhere, a bell dinged, and absolutely nothing changed.
Chemist.
Chat, don't forget, if you hit a level 10 hype train today, I'll change the shirt into a hoodie. Thanks for all of your continued support for the Professor and the Bean Killer.
God damn it.
God damn it. God damn it.
I mean,
You know, there you go, guys. If you hit level 10 today, it'll be a hoodie instead of a t-shirt. But that will be without me. Saying that,
Yeah,
though, these
it would
guys
be.
did do it. These guys did do it with me when you had to take that day off. So it is possible. It's possible. But I'm going to go back and work on some design work now and get some work cracking on with some stickers, maybe. What I might do is I might just do, like, a bunch of stickers and then let chat choose which sticker they like the most. Based off everything within the, that we've come up with in the last 2 weeks.
I think that'd be cool. That'd be cool.
Yeah.
Let's send it, you know?
Because I feel like it'd be a bit of a difficult process for chat to have to sort of, like, write down what they think and then go into
I'd say
it, so-
just, yeah, let's give them like 10 options.
Yeah.
How many
Yeah.
did we say? We've said 5, right?
Mm-hmm.
So let's give them like
Yeah.
10 options, and then we'll pick the top 5.
Yeah. And we'll put them both into my stickers and your stickers.
Yep, I like
Do
it.
that way. Sound.
We could
Alright,
even
chat.
do. We could even do a joint Discord thing as well, where we post all the options on both Discords.
Yeah, yeah. And then just
That way,
go off
and
the...
we'll just total everything up live.
Yeah. Yeah.
I like it.
42.
I like it. That is the answer to the universe. I know that one.
Level 25 shirts have been sent to production? Hell yeah. Thank you, Kevin.
Hell yeah.
Appreciate it, man. Thank you for all the help. You the man. You the man. Right, sweet.
Go.
Okay. Just gonna save. Are you good to be logged out? Right
Let
now?
me land. Yep.
Let me land.
We're good to, oh, I guess you're saving. It wouldn't have mattered anyway. I like it.
There we go. Let me get this over to you.
Have to back out of Satisfactory here. Bear with me, guys. God, that liver and onions bean. Oh, man. Actually terrible. Actually terrible.
Yeah, it doesn't sound too appealing, you know? Right, there we go.
The worst part is it's just bad or bad. You know?
Yeah, there's never a
It's
good...
either liver and onions or cappuccino.
Yeah, that's just rough. Right, we'll raid into tag, guys, so don't worry, the save will be continuing. I'm just going to go and crack on with some stuff in the background. Get all this knocked out now, eh? I appreciate you all for hanging out. Thank you so much. Tomorrow we'll be working on power. I'm hopefully running a power tower. So,
Hell yeah.
that'll be good. That'll be good. But yeah, I appreciate you all hanging out. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. And hopefully get some cool little designs going and some ideas for stickers as well. Get all them rolling out. But I appreciate you all. Thank you so much. Have a good one with tag. And I'll see you all tomorrow, chat, okay? Thank you, Dub.
Bye, Fluxo.
Catch you later, guys. Peace.
Love you.
Love you, bye.
Go ahead and load the game up here. Totally flogged. Should be autosave.